One of us.
One of us.
One of us.
One of us.
Pixie's supersized. That was great.
Oh my gosh, she is.
Giant pumpkin demon. I have zero regrets. Dude, Pixie, you looked so great when when you made yourself big and she sat and the demon came out of the pumpkin, but it's also wearing the demon beanie. So it was like a demon on a demon. I was like, what is happening? But then you made it big and I was like, oh, it's so cute.
Yeah. We have Tiny Leader again. He's on a beanbag. Yeah. You're inside your square even. Alright, so we have this table. Where's my other view? Da 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 da! It's a table. And we'll put stuff on it. Pixie says, does Tiny Leader feel better? Tiny Leader's eating a tiny baby.
That usually makes him feel better.
Yeah. We did so much today, Pixie. It was nuts.
We did.
Leader
Okay.
and Kismet emptied the garage and cleaned the whole thing out.
It was awesome though. It looks so good. The garage is like a dope space again.
Yes.
It's my hangout space. It's been a little polluted lately.
Well, currently the living room is the
But
holding
now-
tank, so
It is.
He
It's just
says
a big
that.
soft.
it's just
soft-
piles of stuff.
You know, I mean, keep in mind there could be like a fuck ton of spiders from the garage and these. Like,
That was my
sheets,
first thought.
I'm just rolling around.
Why would I want to keep that in mind?
Yeah. Well, you know, it's cursed if you do, cursed if you don't.
Pixie says he was hurting last time, so I wanted to check. Oh yeah, because your back was
Yeah.
hurting.
No, it's hurting again because I keep doing stuff.
Hi.
But no, it got better after moving all the couchies. Now it's just sore because I'm standing and doing stuff all day.
All I hear is whine, whine, whine.
Well, they asked.
I know.
It's not whining. Why are you gonna be mean like that?
Leader, can I get
Why-
you?
What?
Can I get you an ice pack? So
No.
we're icing it during stream. No,
That's fine. It's just,
just sore. Yeah.
well, I mean, you could come in here, I suppose, and help me out with this.
The standing up.
Yeah, the standing up.
It's
It's a trap! I knew it was a trap! I'm doing it anyway!
I didn't know it was a trap.
The baby said no. Just walks away. Coming to help.
Snug says
She threw a shoe at me.
she super did. I saw it in the replay.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's our big giant fuzzy bean bag, by the way. That is the trap.
I will stop this.
It's so fuzzy. Abigail gets trapped in it just sitting there. She sits down and then she can't sit back up again because she's just in the divot.
Okay.
She says. It's a pile. Abigail wants to be in the pile. She's a bee.
That's the shoe that you threw at Dad.
Oh no!
You were defending
Trick or treat.
We all have to trick or treat. Abigail.
The baby's like, I want to tickle mom.
Yeah.
Thanks.
She says.
Hee hee hee.
Alright,
If you
big
start the stream off with tricks, then the tricks will, or, yeah, treats will be so much sweeter.
Boom. I got you. Yeah.
Apparently I haven't had water all day.
Whoa!
A Pixie says, Dev, I was so sad I missed your stream.
It's okay, it was short stream. I finished Grand Theft Auto 4 way sooner than I thought.
Dang. You finished the whole thing.
Yeah, I got an achievement for less than 30 hours, which I didn't even know was a thing.
Whoa. Just stuck to the main plot.
Yeah,
Yo.
I didn't even do the dating, nothing included.
Is that girl who kept trying to call you that you just kept ignoring and blowing off?
That was Michelle at the beginning.
Oh,
I
okay.
tried to go on the date with Kate at one point, and I flipped my car and didn't make it in time, and then she was upset.
You're like, babe, I got in a really bad car crash.
Yeah, like,
I'm sorry, I didn't make it. She's like, bitch.
You don't care
to the
about me.
point where it started on fire and the car blew up.
She's like, I see what you think of me.
don't mean anything.
Yeah, no, this really wasn't about you. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Why does Omega Protocol 2 also say don't open, Jeremy?
Yeah, that's a good question. Jeremy apparently is like the go-between in all this. Isn't he a child? We figured out he was a child
All right,
last time.
wait. So
No.
before we jump into
Is
this,
he?
Yeah,
Should
he's
we
like-
log into our secret
He
account?
must be
Yeah.
dead.
yeah, can we like recap before we start
we're gonna
opening?
have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's even a recap like that you can.
No.
Immediate trick. If we get all our
Oh.
tricks out of the way.
Is the website posted in Discord?
Let me see.
If not, we should pin it in the
Yeah.
box.
Here it is. I'm gonna pin the post.
The website and the password and shit.
All that
Message.
Oh
stuff.
my god, yeah, because that was ridiculous.
Oh
Need
my
to
God.
log
Yeah,
that
we
in.
still don't know how we were supposed to actually decipher that.
Use AI, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Do we have to do that again?
No, I pinned the website and the.
Bro, guys,
username
what
and
if we
password.
just didn't? Like write
And
down the password
send.
anywhere?
We have to solve the whole first box again.
Fuck.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I need something.
Sanity. Marbles.
Mystery box. And you pinned the message. Let me go up there.
Yeah.
You blacked out the password.
It was blacked out in the original post. I can't edit it anymore. Oh, I can edit it from down here.
What are you destroying?
Humanity.
The USB card.
The USB card pamphlet.
Pamphlet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, that was really
Got a whole
unclear.
computer part over there.
Yeah, really
Shreds.
unclear. A piece of paper.
Yes.
News.
All right, there we go. Now it's unblocked out, so it's easy to see.
Awesome. We got some tabs. I'm back in the mainframe.
Okay, cool. We're in.
We're in the
hello.
mainframe.
And so we had figured out, or was there a recap to actual thing that you were
I
talking
think
about?
there is. Can you hand me the bookmark that was on top of in
The
there?
bookmark that was on top.
Yeah. I think there's an
Notice that
official
picture of the
recap
lady in the field.
on the other side.
Right. The lady in the field
Important.
situation.
Please read episode 1 recap information.
Ooh.
Okay.
Once you have examined each, go to. Once you have examined each item carefully, looked for clues and connections between items, connected with the community, felt like you completed this episode or are stuck. It really doesn't.
Can I see it?
This doesn't say
The
shit.
first thought that ran through my mind is, I can read English.
Good job.
You're going
Good
to
job,
be of
guys.
utmost help today, Dev. We're going to need that skill.
So I guess if there is a recap, it's at www.earthbreak.com/recaps.
Well,
Oh, okay.
that sounds like it.
Oh my god.
Okay, welcome to the Earthbreak episode
Oh my
hints
God.
and reveals.
Chill out, lady.
Season
Sorry, you need to be in
episode
control.
numbers.
You want the bookmark?
It's true. I was twitchy. You were just like staring at it,
I
and
wasn't
I was
staring
like,
at it.
give
I
it-
was examining
I know you were
it
reading
with my
it.
own
You were
brain.
interpreting it with your own
It's not my
brain,
fault, my
and
brain
my
is-
control issues were like, give me the bookmark.
Recaps need a password.
Okay, so it says episode 1, that's what we want, Omega
Yes.
Protocol. Is there like a password
Yes.
on that card?
Good.
Yeah.
Some
Okay.
aliens. There is.
It's right here. I'll just give it to you.
Okay.
There is a password on it, but I don't know if that's for episode 2.
Oh yeah, so we want the one that's inside the episode 1 box.
Well, that would be a different box. I don't have that.
It's a-
Well, it wouldn't make sense for episode 2 to give you a recap of episode 2.
Yeah.
So maybe
Well,
we should
the
try the
bookmark-
password first.
Hence my examining of the bookmark. The bookmark seems to talk about this box
Yeah.
and whether or not you want the recap for this box.
It says once you
Oh.
have done all the things, go to. And so
Yeah.
here's the one from the first
Which
one.
I read. Okay.
Don't fight me, Adri. I'll lose.
You already got your win for the week, okay?
Yeah, 2 of them. 3 of them, actually.
3 of
Record.
them. Wow.
Leader, if you need pickup, I started a Pixie project thread.
In the Discord,
In the in the stream projects. Ooh.
a new thread.
Oh, we haven't seen a new thread in a while.
Beautiful.
Ah, the big
Oh,
brain!
look, our threads look like we use them.
Oh my
This is
God.
great. Thank you, Pixie.
Shit, I love big brain.
Okay, so Mega Protocol
That is
episode
dope.
1. So we had a contact letter. We did what the contact asked us to do.
What was the password?
It's capital A, capital L, capital N like Nancy, capital S like Steve, 1815. Let's see. I'll share my screen for a second so we can all see the
So
same.
we have a couple of things here. We have interfacility mail.
Okay, I'm doing the recap. Y'all ready?
Yeah, please do the recap.
Okay.
The baby's kind of gonna be scrimmy here for a second.
Oh, well then I guess I'm not ready.
Hold up for like 30 seconds.
Okay.
What do we need to do right now? Listen.
Yes.
I guess check the...
Of all the timings.
Can you make it... Okay, so
I'm
this
gonna-
view ain't gonna work for us. We need this view, and one of us should have the site up.
Oh yeah, that works. So I'll just put.
So
I
you
have
can
the
be
site.
our, Well, you're gonna be scanning stuff in too. Wait. What's... Oh, you're doing the...
Yeah, this is the summary.
Okay. Cool, that works too.
And then
I'm
I'll
in
put
the NACS Internet Server 2.4,
Yeah.
powered by Patricia.
Hi, Patricia. We like you.
Oh, there are hints in here.
Oh.
So this is like the hint for the password that we were having difficulty with. Just pay attention to the handbook rule number on the card.
Oh,
also
yeah.
look for a word that describes the type of cipher it is.
Almost like they
I-
knew that it was stupid.
I remember I looked at this last time after we figured it out and was like, oh, 14. And would never ever have put that together.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna.
Yep. I need to get my laptop up so I can also read chat, because stuff's happening in chat.
So that's a meeting sensor too, because you can still see Gizmo back there.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. The naked baby station is like right behind your camera now, leader.
I don't know, but you can't see.
The baby butt.
That works. Great job.
I mean,
I mean, I can
pretty
move
sure
it.
it's fine. It's far enough away.
Yeah, it's just one of those things if anyone said
Sure.
anything.
I mean, it's only there temporarily.
Yep.
But yeah, I gotcha. I think we're gonna move this whole baby changing into the other room because she screams in here when she's.
Yeah.
So if it's over there
That seems like the
in
right
our new
thing to
little
do.
area, it'll be quieter.
Yes.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, it's good to be safe,
How was
Pixie. I
your
agree.
day?
Yeah, Pixie, how was your day? Can't have Colt get flagged, exactly. Our day was totally bonkers. Just doing. My car is so clean now, though. I can't believe how gross it was.
It was gross.
I'm very embarrassed.
Her car smelled like butts.
But
I didn't find anything molding or anything, like, gross
So was
in
it just
there, so it was just,
cumulative
like,
gross?
Yeah, I just, like, had a funk that had accumulated, I guess. Oh, no.
Dad left.
I made tattoo
Go get
art
him.
for a friend. Ooh, that's cool.
Nice.
Do you have a picture of it? And then did Big Brain Attack 1. Yeah, I'll just pull up our Discord in our new Pixie Project thread. Whoop. It's Big
Big
Brain.
Brain.
She's working on the Big Brain boss animations. Yes.
So cool.
Yes.
That's gonna look awesome.
Gah.
Just the Colt projects in there.
Yes. We love to see
Discord needs to implement a way to hide this tab bar.
it. What, this tab bar or this tab bar?
The first one that you were going over.
Oh, like all the channels.
Yeah, because like I can't make the video full screen without making it full screen.
Oh. You know, what I do is I pop out the channel in here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I just click on it, and then there's like a little pop-out button in the bottom right. And then...
Oh, yeah, and then you can make it whatever size you want.
Exactly, yeah.
Nice.
I do that for our...
Or treat.
Trick or treat! I do that for our capture for you, and then I have to pin it to make it stay on top all the time, otherwise Discord drops it. And then I just tuck it down in the corner where we can't see it.
You saw it.
Did you see this? You boys got a curiosity box.
Curiosity box! We have so many
Also-
boxes of cool stuff!
Bruh. Bruh.
What's that?
Bruh.
What's that?
Oh,
Oh, it's the
there it
Voidberry
is.
Crunch card!
Very crunch.
Hell yeah!
Void collection.
Did
Voidberry
you
Crunch
did
card.
you get your Pixie? You got your Void cards.
Pixie got void
Hell
cards?
yeah. Void
Hell
cards went
yeah.
out to all our Void creature naming crew aficionados. 10 of 10 surprise. Praise.
Is my cam doing
Did you
that?
get yours, Dev? I think we got a delivery notification for you.
Then they're in the mailbox, which I did not check today.
Ooh.
Yeah, I hadn't opened them yet, and then I opened it to throw some in some other packs, but this guy,
Yes.
he wasn't in the first print, and he's dope. He's like very special.
Yeah.
Pixie got her void card.
It's an
It's a
epic
borderless,
That is super cool.
borderless void card.
All right, if we're all here,
Super
let's
sweet.
actually do the recap.
Okay. Recap, which I put in dark mode so it would stop washing me out.
Nice.
All right.
Dev says night.
So, we got the contact letter. We paid attention and we did what it asked us to do. We found out that the dude who had the most suspicion of everything had some sentimentality about his child who had passed away. So we clicked her name and found his secret information. And then we shared that information with our contact.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, I
It's a
don't think I
gift.
voted.
I missed it. The
I
gift
voted.
jingles. We got a gift.
Let's see here. It recaps every single clue, so I don't think I need to read every single
Right,
clue,
because
but-
we want like kind of bird's eye view recap.
Yeah.
The
we figured
lady
out the
was
hazmat law.
was dead. They
Somebody,
said they
you're
s-
investigating some murder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She went out to go pick flowers and then
Yeah.
got eaten by an alien.
Pretty much.
Uncon-
So,
Not confirmed. Allegedly.
Alleged.
But yeah, but she went out and then the council or whatever said that she died from
the virus.
the virus, exactly.
Right.
But then other people were like, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem like they're disclosing everything they want to.
Right.
There was also like the political tug of war between people who want to lock down the facility for good and people that want to let it be open.
Yeah, there's like a vote of whether to shut it down permanently or not that was going on. And
Exactly.
so this was kind of
Are
being
there
used.
Some
Two
motivation.
passwords on either of those cards.
There's
Because
one.
right now you're in the Omega Protocol episode 1. If you scroll down to the bottom of the page, there's actually a frequency recaps episode 1. Not this page, the one that you clicked on first. And it doesn't let me use the password that you used.
Oh, that is. Yeah, I think that's something different.
Okay.
Because there's like 2 seasons.
Oh, I see.
I think so, yeah. It actually hid the image for
Pixie
me for
said
some
put
reason.
project and skill harvesting. Maybe that was.
That's probably the dark mode messing with that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Wait, no.
Oh, no.
It's just.
Go.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is totally a different password. Yep. No dice. So Omega Protocol. The bottom ones kind of say the most. So like.
Right.
It mentioned that there was some information.
Ooh.
What?
Nat 20.
Ooh, Nat 20 luck check. Praise.
We're gonna be lucky today.
We're gonna need it. So we found out about how long the suits were logged out for. Persephone took hazmat suit 7 with her, and Jordan Kim was the one who found her body, so we know that now. We know that Patricia had been listening to and collecting alien quote-unquote chatter,
Uh-huh.
and that there was some, I think we even wrote down the days that it took place, like coincided with her going out or something like that, but I don't remember for sure, it doesn't say.
And then there's something about the transmitter on her suit.
Yes. Yeah.
That was like the big
Oh, the
thing.
frequency
Yeah.
that was picked up.
That was a major one.
The ULF emitter device must match the remote that turned it on and off.
Right, so we did a whole
Frequency's at
investigation
6.
when we figured out that the transmitter.
Was like on her,
Yeah.
but it was
Yeah.
like there was some sort of range that like if it was within.
Oh, this explains it.
Okay.
So, it shows that the emitter that she had was set to 6 hertz, and then this says activity at 6 hertz. That's the frequency in which the aliens communicate, a frequency the human ear cannot hear. So the transmitter she took with her was tuned to the alien station, basically.
Right. So then we think that somebody tuned the transmitter to that frequency to get her killed, essentially.
Possibly, yeah. Either she was doing it on purpose, or somebody tuned it to that to draw attention to her. We don't know.
Right. But she was very pro keeping the thing open.
Yeah.
So she would probably not want to go and die.
Yeah.
Wasn't she like stealing supplies as well?
She was like bringing supplies out to try to help people, to like find people and bring them in. And
Yeah.
they were having a huge debate about whether
She was
to
like a
stop
medic,
bringing people
right?
in. Yeah.
And there was stuff going on with aliens.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, the aliens.
And so the surveillance photo showed that her dead body, showing that she died violently, and the wounds do not corroborate the council's claims that she was killed by the virus.
Right. So she was pretty clearly killed by aliens.
What?
Potentially murdered via sabotaging her frequency and
Right.
drawing the aliens' attention. And that also, the baby says, "Bitch, let me climb that." And that might point fingers at the people that want to keep the facility closed.
Right. Alright. So the recap.
Now she's pissed.
Yeah. She's absolutely pissed.
That's the gist of it.
Okay.
Do we think we kind of understand what's going on, basically-ish?
I think we can use the recap more if we need to remember something specific.
Okay, I'll leave it up.
But, like, without memorizing all of those tiny details, I feel like we could probably just kind of start looking at new stuff.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
Now, we might want to. How do we get into the back door of the system that guy showed us?
Oh, for
Like with his daughter's name and stuff?
Right, you have to, like, go to... Was it the Russian dude?
yes.
You have
I
to...
think- Is it a personnel file?
Yeah, and then you go to the Russian guy and click on his daughter's name.
Yeah, Alosha was the dude. So, let's see, directory.
Yep.
Pix
and
is
then you
ready,
have to
let's
put-
go.
What's the code for the stars?
Oh, yeah. That's a recap.
Yeah, I'll just look at the
Thing,
recap
if it
since I
has
figured
it.
that out before.
Yeah.
Because I figure we'll have to be in there.
Probably.
It was small, big, small, small, big, big, small, big.
Small, big, small, small,
I'm in.
big, big, small, big.
Pixie says,
I
I'm
yell
ready,
like
let's go.
neon, tip my hair.
Yeah.
Personnel files, resident directory. Wait, how do we find, was it council portal?
Yep, council profiles. No, you have to go to the directory and then click his daughter's name in the. I think it's on the right side. Nope, you were in the right place
Oh, I
before.
was, okay.
Yeah, where you could see his face.
Oops,
Not
keep
that one,
clicking the wrong
console.
one. So
And
here's,
then
oh,
it
there's
is-
Svetlana.
yeah, right there.
Small, small, big, small, big, big, small, big.
Small, big, small,
No.
small.
Damn it!
And
Small,
And then-
big, small, small, small,
big,
big,
small,
big, big, small.
Got it.
Can we
Just
get that
keep
in
pressing
writing?
buttons. You
Yes.
get
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, that's what I do when things don't work.
Can we get that in writing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, actually, let me send you. I'm gonna post
Yes.
in the channel the link to the recap. I'll say episode 1 recap here, and then I'll put the password in there so that you can see it where it has it in writing.
Pixie says thank you.
Welcome. I like that the password is like aliens. ALNS.
Oh yeah. I would not have gotten that.
And if you search for stars in there, you'll see it. Okay, so I have our little notebook from last time too that had like the cipher codes and stuff. That is scanned in the channel as well. So you can
Helpful.
look at that.
Helpful. All right. Well, should I start taking some stuff out over here?
Oh, Jeremy, you're not supposed to open.
Or how do you want to do this? Do you want to take the stuff out and take pictures of it, or should I show it first?
I think we should show it and then I
Okay.
should take pictures of it, right?
what's in
Yeah, Leader wants to
Do
see
you
too.
want to take the stuff out, Leader? Is that exciting? Okay, take the stuff out.
I've been waiting. There's some popcorn in
I've
here.
been waiting.
Ooh, yum.
There.
That's the one thing I miss about not having a microwave.
Oh, yeah.
Popcorn.
We could do it on the stove.
It's true. We could do it on the stove. We legit could do it on the stove.
Let's see.
You could even buy microwave popcorn, cut the bag, dump it out into a skillet.
You can see the baby
Oh, yeah.
in the background.
You
Oh,
know,
shit.
that never occurred to me. It's like, it seems obvious in hindsight that it's just
So we have a
popcorn.
letter first most.
Okay.
2C117.
Is that us?
Ooh. Yes.
Okay.
That's us.
You're in the thing again, no?
My instincts about you were right. I've collected and scoured through the data you found for me.
Sourdough.
Sourdough, what's up?
Sourdough! Hey, if we
Here,
take out the heavy breathing, I didn't even know that had sound.
Yeah, I'll have to edit the video so that the first line still comes through, but I muted it for now.
Yeah. I
Trick
had
or
no
treat.
idea.
Trick or treat!
Oh shit. Alright, well.
We were just about to dig into the clues for the new box, Sourdough.
Ooh,
The
sourdough's
short
good.
recap is that we're stuck in like an emergency facility where they quarantined everybody after like an alien attack and apparently an alien viral outbreak. And there's like a debate going on about whether to lock it down forever or keep taking people in from the outside. And one of the main ladies that was like a medic for the place got dead. She
Got
went
dead.
outside the facility and died. And
Yeah.
they were like, "Oh, the virus got her," but in our investigation, she looks pretty murdered. So
She
Pretty
looks
murdered.
Pretty fucking
we're trying
murdered.
to solve her murder.
We're about to read the first letter from the next clue set.
We're investigating a complicated murder in a. I guess there's aliens.
Another COVID
Yeah, there's
death.
definitely.
If you look in the Discord, we have. There's alien. There's viruses and aliens.
Yes.
And who knows? If you look, there's stuff in the Discord.
Yeah, in the Discord, I have like linked to a recap of everything we did in the last episode, and you can see all the evidence that we went through up above it.
This
then
one
we'll post
has
more.
it's seemingly less stuff in it.
And there's an
Okay.
actual website you can get on and like poke around if you want to help.
All right, my instincts are right. I must ask for your cooperation once again.
Never.
It was leaked to the residents en masse that B005's death was a lie. Patricia has assured me it wasn't you who divulged this information. But she is...
How did you get Patricia to tell you anything? Because
Right?
Because she's corrupted.
It's
Oh.
a treat.
Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. Patricia has assured me that it wasn't you that divulged this information, but she is also unsure of who did, which is quite unlike her. Whoever it was has only caused chaos. We need to mitigate the damage done and try to keep any information we gather between us. Until the time is right and we have the whole story, there is still so many questions we don't know the answer to. Specifically, why B005 left in the first place. If we can find the answer, I believe we can get one step closer to the truth. I refuse to consider the idea that she wanted to abandon us, but By leaving at all, she has set something terrible in motion. Her death has triggered much of the lock-in debate. Either we lock ourselves in and never see the outside again, or we continue to live in fear of an alien threat that has pushed us to the brink of extinction. To die underground or death from above. What kind of choice is that? I've secured a few documents for you, some of which have been, yet again, clandestinely misplaced into your hands, and some of which B017 neglected to look after. That I hope will help you with what I need you to do. I also did a bit of snooping and discovered B005's field notes in A003's personal quarters. I'm convinced he stole them from B005's recovered inventory, right under B037's watch. Why would he want her notes in the first place? You've been provided with more information I found in Alosha's possession. His apprehensive nature is convenient, and we can use his paranoia to our advantage. I tried to ask Patricia about these covert data caches he's created, but she couldn't explain it in words. She printed these strange sculptures instead. Alosha likes to spy, so I'm giving them to you. I need you to figure out what it means. Break into the dark web and uncover anything you can.
The dog.
Ooh, the dark web. I also entrust to your protection a USB, which was found wrapped in the necklace of B005 would always wear. And I'm curious as to why she left it behind. The USB might have information we're looking for, hopefully some insight into what her motives were. But I do not dare risk cracking its contents open near others who live and work so close to me. It must be you. When you find what we're looking for, connect the USB to your computer's terminal and tell Patricia Ryloff to establish a secure channel. Await instructions and then log off. Stay safe, stay silent. I have a really bad feeling about this.
Woo. Okay.
Letter 1, scan it.
It's a lot of information in there.
Yeah, can before we do anything else, can we just like
You want to take some notes on that?
digest
I think
that?
what we should do is have her scan it in, and then we can kind of take our notes. But let's get it on so everybody can look at it.
Yes, you're right. But that was a lot.
Yeah, there was a lot of B00.
Also,
this and-
B005 is the dead lady,
Yes, that's Persephone.
and A003 is Alosha.
Oh, and we have a bop it battle to do while she's scanning that in.
Is A003 the Russian dude?
Let's see.
Where's the bop it?
The baby was bopping it.
That's me standing.
Nice job.
A003 is someone called Matthias.
Okay, he was one of the council guys, right?
Yeah, A002 is Alosha.
Beat bop. Do the beat bop. No, wait. Whatever the one with the noises. Just noises.
Okay.
We just got those brain spiders and Pixie's just running around kicking them.
I killed 2 of them.
Oh my god, they're doing the sound one.
Yeah, we are.
It makes it more challenging.
Yeah.
Especially when you can't hear over the baby screaming.
Okay, she's screaming. I can't hear it.
Not right now.
Oh.
Not yet. She's just getting into stuff.
Should I just start making random pop-it noises to continue?
No.
Why is everybody's spouse and child dead? That's what I want to know.
Dino Mom toes, yes. Dino Mom sock. Don't nom those toes.
Abigail.
You pulled when you should have flicked.
It's true. Also, Abigail.
Abigail.
You can just see her in the background trying to use the box to climb up onto the thing.
Dev is parenting from the other side of the country. Had to mention it because Dino Gale toes were just so tiny and precious. I know.
Slots!
It was baby toe cam.
So we got an expedition team mission summary. Here's what I've recovered from Persephone. I know Simone wants the body back to examine, but I'm not bringing her to the base. It's way worse in person than it looks on the security photo, and no one needs to see Persephone like that.
Oh.
There's no way her body would pass decontamination anyway. I'm not saying anything to the general population about what I saw, so tell the faculty whatever you want. Backpack heavily damaged. Hazmat suit heavily damaged. ULF emitter and remote heavily damaged. Field notes handbook. I guess that was fine.
Yeah.
Bandages unused.
She didn't get a chance.
Flashlight. Batteries intact. Everything's good though. Jacket heavily damaged. Okay.
Episode 2 evidence begins below this line.
Here's the next piece for you to scan.
You're too rascally now. You're too
Okay.
rascally.
Get your scan on.
Ooh.
She's been blurry.
Dang it.
You
I
were
need to
so
fix her
smart.
focus thing.
That was on the top of the list. We just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I didn't even look at the list today.
We have cybersecurity incident report. Oh my god, this is something I do not want to try to read. There's actually
go.
somebody's shitty handwriting.
Oh.
So, here, I'll pass these off to Kismet.
I love that it looks like the goat is leading me around. It super does. It looks like the goat is just like pulling your pumpkin around.
We have this.
What is
Facility mail.
Ooh.
But it's like, I assume this is the black market exchange rates written on it.
What?
The black market in the facility?
I guess.
Huh.
Yeah, and I guess, I assume this is rations that you're paying for these things. Crazy. One rare cluster PC. Yep,
Okay.
I don't understand this. But I will open it and read the mail within.
Nothing's
Alright.
safe from the baby right
I
now.
have
I
scanned
I
know.
don't know how to do this corner with
the
her.
first 2 pieces of evidence.
I think you need to take the plaything and make it the way I was originally intending to block that area off
Okay,
with
yeah.
it.
I'll try that.
Ooh, I never got mine.
Oh wow. Bro, I'm no good at reading like people's shitty handwriting.
You can pass that one to me if you want.
Like, what are we even dealing with here? But no, I think you need to get the rest of this
oh,
inputted.
these? Okay.
And then this is like a bunch of the other stuff. This is the mail.
Trick or treat.
Trick or treat!
Trick or treat!
Forget that.
Interestingly, the hazmat suit, I know you said that it was heavily damaged. I didn't know if you said that it was found inside the backpack. So like she had it in the backpack with her, wasn't wearing it.
Wasn't wearing it. Oh, that's an interesting
It can be
clue.
pulled out.
It says found inside backpack. So she went out there without it even on, or took it off.
Right.
Okay.
And she took a rifle.
A rifle.
Yeah, because at the top on the right side it says supplies taken, hazmat suit, duffel bag, and a rifle.
So she thought she might have to shoot some aliens.
She thought she might have to shoot some aliens, but she didn't need protections from this supposed virus.
That's some pretty strong evidence right there.
That mail thing, I think it's its own little thing of information.
Okay.
I you're scanning all these documents in so we can put them up on stream.
I've put the first 2 pages in. Deb is reading them right now and noticing some things.
Oh, I want to trick or treat.
Yeah.
Also, we have received a bag of molecules
Molecules.
Popcorn.
for some
I
reason.
misinterpreted. The rifle was taken by Jordan Kim.
We also
Oh.
received a new
Tic Tacs.
wait, is this a new login?
Tic Tacs that all
Is
melted
it
together.
a new like ID?
Is it
Oh.
an
Is it a
admin
new
login?
code?
We'll have to see if it's
Oh, death.
death.
Oh shit! I haven't
Famine.
gotten to see this
It's
one
famine.
yet.
Oh,
I was the
famine.
only person who voted for treats. What has happened?
The
This world is
the
turning
tables
inside
have
out.
turned.
Take out the zombies.
Oh, is this Persephone's necklace?
Is this a different one than the one we had before?
We also got this necklace. Oh, you can't even see that. Here, I'll do it on this.
Abigail loves that necklace.
Yeah,
It's got a
you can see her looking
Is
at
that
it.
the USB?
no. It's got like
Oh, it's got
Oh,
like a
yeah,
little
the
medical
DNA
thing on it.
strand.
Yeah.
that's the one.
It's got a thingy.
It's got a thing.
It's
I
that-
forget what they're
twisty.
called.
It's a twisty.
A double
twist.
helix.
Yes, the double
Yes,
helix.
that's it.
This is the USB drive. Not too shabby.
Oh, we actually get to plug that in?
It's like leather and everything.
What?
It looks like it
Whoa.
holds a knife.
Yeah.
Ain't no joke.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, they do
handwriting.
some serious good work on this stuff. Like, they make it the real deal.
Yeah, we're solving a mystery.
This is super cool.
Baby.
Yeah, we're working.
Hug
Solving
Zombie
a
2.
mystery. Okay, scanning.
Do you need to
this
just
one.
hang out in the sack for a bit? I don't know what you're fussing at. Abigail, you're really harsh and our mellow here, kiddo. Friends, buddy.
Sourdough's hugging the zombies. A Monopoly piece? Yeah, it did kind of look like a Monopoly
Oh,
piece.
you can hug them. That's so
you
cute.
can. You just give them love.
You're not afraid of that covoid?
Nah.
You think that there's a trick to this double helix necklace?
I want to see it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, no. Let's look at it.
Okay, let me go.
And that's all that was in the not for Jeremy envelope.
It's probably just a hint about DNA. You know what I mean? But I mean, it could be like 2221 because it has like 3. It has like.
Right?
Wow, guys, it totally is different.
Oh, fuck.
It's a different, so we're gonna have to
So we have to log into a different.
decipher a new cipher.
Well,
At least we know what the cipher is now.
If it's the same cipher, that'd be the best.
That would be the best.
If it's not, then we just have to look for some sort of number
Here's
somewhere.
hoping.
I bet you this is like one of the council members log in, so we'll have more access to the system.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
It's probably Matthias.
Alright, more evidence in the Discord.
Matthias is the head of maintenance and the chief technician.
Sounds
It does say on his personnel file that his previous occupation is not applicable. So I don't know if that means unknown or redacted.
Or he just never did anything before.
Oh.
Oh, well, then he just became chief technician. That seems like a jump.
Abigail
Yeah.
just put the necklace on. She loves putting things on.
Yeah.
I'm really unsure as to this. This is not candy, I assure you.
Almost.
Is this a puzzle we have to
Okay,
do?
there's the new key.
Probably. There.
No misuse will be tolerated. Okay. Here's back the stuff I've scanned so far. Should I scan the necklace and the, or take pictures of them? In the Discord! This is so
But
legit.
This doesn't say what is the username on the card. Is there one or no?
It doesn't say one, so maybe
So
something
we're
is
just
gonna have to.
using C117 still.
Maybe. Leader, did you see anything that mentioned another, like, designation? Or I'll have to read that letter again.
So
Yeah,
what?
there was so much in that letter. We have to like.
For sure, that was just our first cursory glance.
Yeah,
at
we need
that.
to like digest the letter.
Yeah.
I
I'm
like
so
that.
impressed by this USB, yeah. That's sick.
Yeah, it's great.
I love this chill country music.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll wait to plug this into my computer yet.
Sorry to be
Oh.
dueling.
Pixie took some notes on the letter and posted them in the Discord.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
What does it say?
It says B005, death not lie. Persephone. B005. Why leave ducks from B17 neglected to keep? Okay, so we need to check out who B17 is.
Okay.
B005's field notes were in A005's personal quarters. A005 stole from recovered inventory right under B037's watch.
Yeah.
The USB was wrapped in the necklace, so that could be a clue. Plug in and then tell the AI Ryloth when we figure it out.
Alright, so who's B17 and who's A005?
Alright, let's go look.
Jeremy Reed is B17 and A005 is what's his name?
Is that Alosha?
Shepard Oswald.
So Shepard Oswald was the one stealing?
He's the head of law enforcement.
So you.
So
Wait, you said 005, not
Sorry,
listed.
yeah. So the ones
I was
mentioned in the
reading
letter.
007 because I just thought it would be the next one, but it skips from 004 to 007. 5
Yeah.
is not.
B005 is
in the
dead.
directory.
Oh, so A005 is not identified?
Wait, am I losing
Correct.
track? Oh, okay.
Because we know that Alexander, right, is dead. Or is he not? The one whose daughter's portal we go through?
Alosha?
Oh, Alosha?
Yeah.
I don't think he's.
Yeah,
Is
Alex.
his name Alosha?
It's his
He
nickname.
goes-
Yeah.
He goes by
it-
Oh,
Alosha.
okay.
put the Russian dude.
Yeah.
If he's dead, he's still listed in the
It looks-
personnel file.
No, they were talking about him like he's still there being paranoid.
Yeah.
He's still alive.
Okay.
His family is dead.
Yeah, his family died.
Okay, so who's stealing and who's catching them? That's the part I'm
I did
confused
it.
about.
I made science.
Good job.
A005
Next slide.
stole.
Okay, so let me write these down. B017 was who?
Jeremy Reed.
Jeremy Reed.
Okay.
And who is Jeremy Reed?
Jeremy is the one that keeps saying "Do not open, Jeremy," right? Is that the same name, Jeremy, on the envelope?
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
And I think he was a kid. So let me go back and look.
Is he a kid? I don't remember there being a child.
There's
no,
one-
like, detailed portal for the people that aren't admins.
Right. Okay, so he's kind of just a dude,
At this point.
as far as we know.
Well, he is the person whose documents were neglected to be kept. So somebody's seemingly attempted to erase him.
To erase Jeremy.
Yeah, that's in Pixie's notes. She's got documents from B017 neglected to keep.
Some of which B17 neglected to look after.
What?
Okay. So that's how this person who sent us the letter got the documents that they
Pixie
sent
says
us.
he's 12.
Okay. Yeah, he was the one who kept hurting himself. Like, I think I remember seeing something in the medical
Yeah, they were
logs
just
about
annoyed
that.
by his shit.
Yeah.
Could be the alien.
Like, he kept breaking stuff or something.
He kept hurting himself. The chick who was murdered kept taking out medical supplies to help someone.
He got stuck in a ventilation shaft at one point.
He's in the ventilation? That sounds pretty alien to me.
Yeah, he's in the vent.
Jeremy tried to vent.
Sus.
Yeah, he said kind of a long story, but I might be trapped in the ventilation shaft. I've been thinking a lot about Die Hard lately, and I was thinking, since there's no copy of Die Hard in the base, I could just try to be the copy of Die Hard in the base. So I tried to crawl around in the vents like in the movie, but it turns out they're really small, and now I'm stuck. I guess it wasn't that long of a story, actually. So let's see. I discovered B005 field notes in A003's personal quarters.
Angry baby out there.
003 is our head of maintenance, Matthias.
Right, and he signed off on that mission to go get the body. Right. Is that his signature on the form? Let me go back and look.
Pixie, are you sure? Because the documents
Yeah.
have a note on them that says Jeremy do not open.
They do.
It's
so
like
it doesn't seem like they're...
That means the kid gets into the mail all the time.
yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Maybe we need to have a conversation. Oh, shit.
The documents we have were passed to us from Jeremy. Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it?
Well, that's what I was saying, is because they say Jeremy do not open, like he's leaving notes for himself.
Or did somebody, whoever gave it to him to give
like
us?
he's the intermediary between
Yeah.
our contact
Right.
They're using him as a runner. Yeah.
I see.
So Matthias, for what it's worth, he signed off on the mission to go. He was the council approval for going to recover the body. So it does make sense that he took something from what was found, like the letter says. And then B37, did you say who that was already?
B37, 1 second. B37 is Jordan Kim, the person who found the lady.
Okay.
Oh, the person who found the body.
Mm-hmm.
So the implication
B37, Jordan Kim, is also the one who allowed the field notes to be stolen under their watch.
Right. So, and in Jordan Kim's notes on this form, they were like, there's no way her body would pass decontamination anyway. I'm not saying anything to the general population about what I saw, so tell the facility whatever you want. So, like, Jordan Kim knew for sure what happened. Did they let the notes get stolen? Unclear. But they didn't want to say anything about it.
Somebody leaked the
Wouldn't
murder.
pass decontamination, and then, like, make sure you write down that she wasn't wearing the hazmat suit. It was in her backpack.
Yeah, that's a very important.
What
was it?
Spamageddon.
What a
Except
trick.
the message
What
says we
a
all got
trick.
COVID, so.
You got me.
Okay, that is an important detail.
Sourdough. We got
Damn
sourdough. We got sourdough good. Haha. Tricky. We'll make a cult haunted house next year. Leader wants to make a haunted house.
I do want to
so
make a haunted
fun.
house. I think it wouldn't be that difficult to, like, route them through some plywood walls and. Yeah, it's very difficult. I should.
It's very
try it.
difficult.
You can make a digital haunted house, and then like a pop-up to go forward, sideways, backwards, and then move them through.
That's a cute idea.
Yeah, that is.
And you could like do the voting thing, but you would vote to move which way.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I meant in real life. Let's construct a haunted house for the children in the neighborhood.
Why
Let's
not
go,
both?
cultists.
Everybody loves a haunted house.
You
Elaborate.
just use the layout of your house. You just have to gut it, redo it, and then move it all back in.
We do construction.
We do that all the time.
No.
You can do it in a weekend.
Yeah.
God.
Let's go!
There's
Make sure you especially mess with the kitchen where kids might spend their time.
Don't touch the linen closet.
That too. Actually, that'll be the whole haunted house. Just the linen closet in the kitchen.
just bring the kid in, put them in the closet, close the door for 5 minutes.
It's it's
scary.
just me yelling at anybody who comes in. It's terrifying.
Get out of my kitchen!
Yeah, get out of my fucking kitchen! I told them not to do the haunted house! They're like, oh my god! Who's that lady?
She's angry.
She's terrifying.
yelling at the kids that are in their house.
Mommy!
They don't know what to do
That's
now
the
that they're in
scariest-
the house.
that's
And
the-
now she's just yelling at them.
Are they gonna let me out?
Angry lady.
Scariest haunted house I've
Don't
ever
go
been
in
in.
there.
There's one elsewhere in the neighborhood that apparently some kids were coming out of crying last year, so that's gotta be good.
I feel like with children, it doesn't take a lot though.
Yeah, it depends.
Bro, it depends on the child. Like, there were ones that came over to our house to, like, group up with Elliot.
Yeah.
And they couldn't handle the spider in the entryway.
Yeah.
Couldn't
Well,
handle
we
it.
have an animatronic-ish spider, one of those small ones that
It
jumps
jumps up at you.
at like sensors, which is like scary. But they were like losing their
Yeah.
shit.
It was like jump scary. It's not like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Done with
Big
Halloween
doom scary.
immediately. Yeah.
I was like stomping on the pad to make it jump up, and they were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like legit crying over
Yeah.
it. Like,
The
okay.
candy dishes with the animatronic hand that comes down.
Yes.
Those kids.
Get 'em. Yeah.
I have to repost.
Gotta
the
take a
two
trip to
together.
Halloween Town, get some cool shit.
Yeah.
I can't afford cool shit this
All
year.
right. I reposted
Yeah,
a
we're
couple.
kinda-
Next year.
Town just makes me think of the Disney movies.
Yeah.
Next year, I have big dreams for my haunted house.
He means Spirit Halloween.
I do.
Yeah.
The store that
The
inhabits.
Halloween store
Yeah, the store that inhabits all shells of other stores that have.
that pops up every October
Yes.
and is quickly dismantled every November.
Yes.
Somehow.
Wait,
Yeah.
Pixie pointed something out here. So on the super handwritten one that you didn't want to read, leader.
Okay, you want to read it?
Yeah. So it says a lot of things, but the first thing that Pixie pointed out is that there's some Russian characters down here in the bottom. So
Oh,
we're
some
probably gonna have
Cyrillic.
to translate what that means.
Yeah.
That's probably the guy's nickname. I don't know it.
It's like a whole
Elosha's
sentence.
Russian as fuck.
Because they're Russian.
Yeah. So it says, Day 30, personal copy. Report has been submitted. Agent has been assigned to case as high priority. Badge number XF. Here, I'm going to write this down.
90D053.
Thank you. Okay. Agency FBI. I've done some digging myself. I do not trust bureaucracy. Too slow. Agent Oswald is closing in on perpetrator. I have his file, but it's mostly redacted information. Too sensitive information. Above my station. Nonsense. I've been able to extract some information from cyber criminals file, but it's very difficult even for me. Most information is locked behind a password I cannot crack. This is most frustrating thing in my entire life.
I know how you feel.
I must know.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
no shit. An
You
entire
must
day.
have found the cipher.
Yep. Day 1829 for council. I have dug up this document, my personal copy, and submitted it as evidence of the strange circumstances occurring with Patricia and our security system. You have not followed up on this, so I'm resubmitting it and hope you all finally see reason. It is happening again and in the same way. Someone is hacking our system. If we are not proactive, we may lose control. We will lose our facility to him. We will lose our lives. You do not feel this now, but you will. Do not let this slip by you a second time. Blah, blah,
Someone's
blah, blah,
hacking
blah,
it
blah, blah,
again. Was it us
Yeah.
the first time?
blah. Was
it
it?
us? They're just detecting us.
Uh,
Nah, bro, we're legit, bro.
So there's that, and then I don't know if I'll be able to help today. It's so hot. That's okay, Vince. We'll forge ahead. We did find another password, but
need
since
to
you
break a
posted
new
the cipher last
cipher.
time, we have a starting point.
Can I see the handwritten letter in person?
It's over there.
No.
Are those last ones in Discord the field notes? I think so. I think those are the notes that Matthias stole. from what Jordan Kim recovered.
So this image translator for that Russian to English, it says hungry wolf more strongly satisfy the dog.
Hungry wolf more strongly satisfied.
Oh man, I was
the dog.
I
slowly.
don't know how correct it is, but that's what it is.
I was slowly typing that into Google Translate with the Cyrillic alphabet keyboard.
Oh, nice.
Your way
And it
was
says it's
better.
Ukrainian.
Image is way
Yeah,
better.
it says it's Ukrainian.
Okay.
But you know, Russians, Ukrainians, whatever.
Let's not be typing that into Google right now.
It's translating that high asterisk into NJ. So it says hungry wolf more strongly, capital NJ, that could be New Jersey, I don't know. Satisfy the dog.
Huh.
Okay.
So weird.
Where you
The
going,
wolf.
Snug?
What are you doing, Snug?
And if Kismet can keep doing it into the actual translator, we can see how
How it compares.
accurate this was.
Oh yeah, I'll keep going then.
Pixie's taking notes on the field notes. Vince says, y'all will be fine without me. We'll do our best, Vince.
Oh my
We
gosh.
will try.
We'll try.
Cool. Stay cool, stay alive.
We might need your cipher website.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he put it in the channel from last time, so we at least have a place to
Because we
start.
have to do another one. I
Yeah.
think, to log in.
Vince, no. Vince
Let's
just wants to oogle his cards now.
And so, yeah, are you just spending time with your new... I have to know, Vince. Oh, you're probably already gone.
Okay.
Vince was like, I'm married to a void creature now, but I never figured out which one.
Is it Voiderby?
I'm so curious. Yeah, is it Void Derby? Okay, let's see.
There's a stir fry in chat.
Uh,
Wow. Couple
yeah,
of-
that's definitely a stir fry. I have
Thank
to
you for letting
choose
me know.
a
I
bay
don't
to
have that
answer
one.
face question. Oh. You might be married to a voidling, but you don't know which one yet.
Tre or three.
Track.
Track.
So close.
the
Also
tracks.
poke catch. Let's see. Oh, by the way, hi Shelby. I see all your brain spiders.
Shelby Brain Spider. Shelby gonna solve a mystery with us.
She says, I see some cuties. I see a Shelby.
How many void cards are there in total?
There are 101, I think, because
There's 101
The numberless
official
ones.
Void collection.
yeah. So the note that I just read was attached to this document.
Because we have this guy who we is the one you unlock if you get all 100 in your collection.
So the ones that we got have all 101?
Yes.
Okay. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah!
We had to make it complete.
I'm
Complete.
looking for a frame.
Looking for a frame.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, to like put all 101 cards.
Or
in.
get a
Oh my
binder
God.
like the one you got
can do a
Elliot.
binder, too.
Yeah. The void binder. Vin says, I appreciate the deck as well. Praise! Shelby says, I had to show mine off. We're so proud of how they came out, Shelby.
You guys named half of them, so
They look great. And they're quite unique and special among those who were there with us for the birth of the voidlings.
And this is the only physical copies that will ever be printed.
Probably,
I have 4 more for some odd use in the future,
yeah. Yep.
and that's it.
Mine are still plastic wrapped. I have to get sleeves before I unwrap. Ah, you guys are taking such good care of them.
Yeah.
Keep them mint.
Yeah. Okay, so Alosha submitted this report.
Like, imagine
It's
how valuable
new.
these will be if this thing was like super popular, and
Yeah.
then you have the only physical copies in the known universe. Hell yeah!
Alright, so he submitted it to a federal agency, the NACS, where this base is. It's top secret. It's not outsourced in any way. Incident details are: security system mainframe was attacked and broken into. Highly sensitive information was stolen. Sensitive information contained matters of national security, as well as decades worth of data on foreign matters.
What?
Original data during Cold War breached. Data during facility reconstruction and implementation of Patricia system breached.
I'm sorry. This is like an old war facility that they're hacking into that we're in.
Apparently, what we're in is a North American communications surveillance facility.
Okay, and we all hunkered down in here, but then we're like, hey, someone's hacking into this.
Yeah.
Which is kind of sus, but also kind of weird if there's aliens running about.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Dev,
We're-
your Russian translation was also a hungry wolf is stronger than a satisfied dog, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, mine was all more jumbled than that, though. Yours makes way more
That
sense.
was, yeah, that does make
I'm
sense.
pretty
New
sure.
Jersey in it for some reason.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what this says. Which because it also makes sense, right? A hungry wolf is stronger than a satisfied dog. Like you're not complacent, you're not content, so you're stronger.
I'm writing it down.
Interestingly, this cybersecurity incident was not reported to law enforcement.
Hey, Snug, can
Right? It seems like he has only reported it directly to this federal agency. And he's like, why aren't you taking this seriously? And they seem to be ignoring it.
Yeah, I wonder because, like, do we know there's other people about?
Abigail
world?
stole the necklace.
Yeah.
Hey, Abigail, can I have that necklace back, please?
I think we do because she was taking medical
can I have
supplies
that?
out to help people.
Yeah.
Snug, can you bring that?
Vince
to
said,
me?
leader, they are only priceless. Got it.
They're only priceless.
Abigail.
No worries.
That's a better translation and about what I was thinking when Dev read his. Yeah, I knew it had to mean something.
Can I see that? What is that, Abigail?
I
She
didn't
puts
have a
it in
clue
mouth.
though.
She has the
course.
necklace.
All right,
Eat it.
so
Why not eat it?
Alocia's trying
Oh
to
shit!
tell
It's
them that we've
its
been
biggest
hacked.
fear.
Oh, see,
Oh,
Tab,
it's a
this
foot
is
cam.
this is what happens with
It's a
dark
foot
mode.
cam.
I can't explain it.
Horrors.
Can't do that.
Oh my
You're
God.
doing it for free.
Your haunted feet in my dark mode cam too.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
I'm all inverted.
it's terrible. Okay. So that's that one, and then there's the handwritten notes that Pixie's taking notes on, so I can read those. Wait,
Praise.
what order are they in? 18, 18, 16, 17, 18.
This is not for Snug. This is a clue in a murder investigation. baby.
Right? You don't understand what we're up to over here.
You don't know.
Speaking of these molecules, I can't make sense of them at all, but there is letters on them. There's letter
Oh, well,
G,
I'm sure there's gonna be clues.
letter T, and letter A on them.
Well, those are
Grand
those
Theft
are
Auto.
gene signifying letters.
Gee, thanks.
Now you see like the 2, 3, 1.
Like there's
3,
only
put
certain
them
letters
together.
that symbolize genes, and those are common ones, like GTAB stuff.
Vince says, makes me think of the old guy that
Gee,
was
thanks.
mentoring that young guy.
I don't know what to do with that.
That young guy that was mentoring that old guy that was mentoring that young guy. Does anyone know what that means?
Wait, the letters spell GTA.
That's what I'm saying. It's Grand Theft Auto.
What?
Yeah, it's negative filtering everything with this particular plugin. I don't know.
It's
I
not-
don't know if it's
Are you
helpful.
talking about Obi-Wan and Luke?
That fits the description.
That's the mitochondria.
Was engaging in Ration's black market and was
Ah.
caught smoking.
Oh yeah,
So-
caught smoking cigarettes. Isn't that how you carry babies? Says Shelby. Yes.
Like sack of
Shelby
potatoes.
knows. You carry them upside down Or like sack of potatoes under your arm.
Yes.
Elliot loves it when I do that.
Man, I barely
Matthias's
remember mine.
code or user ID.
Matthias's
003.
Matthias is A003.
Yes, like football. That's how I do a sack of potatoes. Like,
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, Vince. That is important. Lived almost half his life here. I take him under wing and teach him how to be strong. He needs it. Like Mr. Magoo, this one.
oh yeah, because wasn't he found like alive in the apocalypse or something?
Something like that.
But
Let's see.
The only thing Matthias has requested in the rations portal is C batteries.
C batteries.
And he didn't have any reason, and it was approved.
Interesting.
Huh.
Batteries were mentioned on this.
Gold Star DevCro.
Thank you.
Yeah. Batteries intact in the flashlight. It's the only place I've seen batteries so far.
The starving wolf is stronger
Well,
than
C
fed
batteries,
dog.
It's gotta be a flashlight, right? Or no, wait, are C's, that's D batteries. How big are C's? They're
C batteries
Yeah.
are the big
Square.
cylinders.
Is
Right?
that,
Vince, you're
that's
totally
D.
right.
C's are the
Oh.
rectangles.
Wait.
Oh.
Whoa.
D's are like what you put in a boombox.
The 9-volt batteries?
Yeah, are those D's or C's?
They're not
D
Ds,
batteries
they're
are large
C
cylinders.
batteries are cylinders, and D batteries are cylinders.
D batteries are large
and A batteries
cylinders.
and AAA batteries.
Look
And
at
usually the square ones, I just call them 9-volt batteries.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, the 9
like
volts-
the kind you put in a guitar.
The 9 volts are the squares. Yeah,
Yeah.
Vince is on it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay. Those are flashlight batteries? Okay.
my bad.
Well,
Not
I
not
mean-
the rectangles, but the ones he requisitioned
it
are
really
flashlight
depends
batteries.
on the flashlight, y'all.
Although I like how Dev's frame of reference was the kind of batteries you put in a boom box.
yeah.
They're really
Exactly.
heavy, but very dumb.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Shelby
We
wanted
have
to
like
see if
a-
it would go on his face.
Or like a piano, like one of those battery-powered pianos.
Yeah.
I've
Big
never
old fat-
seen a battery-powered piano.
Oh, my piano has battery slots in it. Like my big keyboard that I keep plugged into the wall all the time, but it has a place for tons of either C or D batteries in the back
You
of it.
play a 9 notes and it's dead.
Exactly.
It just gets
Shelby-
quieter and quieter.
Shelby, it doesn't go on Dev's face because it doesn't know that's Dev. That's just the guest, so I didn't write a rule for that. But I bet if you gold star Elliot, it would. Oh no, it actually wouldn't because his camera's not there. Yeah, I can't make it go on his face right now. But that was meant for
fine.
your face, Dev.
He doesn't need it on his face.
Yeah, I don't need a star.
Yeah, it's just as good when it doesn't go on the face.
But you're totally right, Vince, though. That is an important detail that he cares about Jeremy, because Jeremy seems pretty involved in all of this.
As an idiot.
This is where I remember seeing treated for minor injuries, like, constantly.
Yeah.
Gosh, this kid is clumsy. Please never let him volunteer for any expeditions is on his personal record. Reprimanded for loss of important council documentation. So this wasn't the first time.
Just keeping everybody informed. If you win this jackpot right now, you're gonna win like the biggest jackpot that's been.
Oh, shit.
29,200. Oh my god.
No, 19,000. That's how many I have paid.
Oh, I see. Dev has paid much respect. Okay, so now back to the handwritten notes that I was trying to figure out, like, what order they go in. I can't believe I'm out here. I did it.
They're dated. So like the 1816, those are the days.
Oh, okay, so it starts with 1816. Got it. So I can't believe I'm out here. Oh, where's Leader? Leader needs to do this too.
He left with the
And you
baby.
need to vote.
Ah, voting time.
Voting
Chaos. Dev is very
Thank you,
respectful. Yes, it's true. I'm gonna open this bigger.
Are you reading a new clue?
Yeah, I will be.
While you're there, Kismet, vote for leader.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Okay.
That's the wrong chat.
Oh shit. I'm gonna write treat in somebody else's chat.
Nice. They'd be like, what?
Yeah.
It'd be funnier if it actually was something in there.
Yeah.
It so would, yeah.
God, what's happening?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how Leader feels typing over there all the time. He also has the most sensitive keyboard out of all of us, so it's even easier to typo something. Does the baby still have the necklace? I wanted to see it too. Oh, there it is. That's so cool.
Try, but keeping her content right now is more important, I think. What's the next clue?
I was gonna read this handwritten
Okay, I'll just stand by the door. and
notes from
listen.
the outside. Okay. So here it begins. These are Persephone's personal notes from her journey outside.
Oh shit.
1816. I can't believe I'm out here. I actually left. I made sure to avoid the perimeter cameras, so hopefully no one has noticed I'm gone yet. Too scared to take the suit off, but soon. 1817. I did it. I took off the suit last night. I'm terrified. My
Oh,
heart
the
is
virus?
still pounding. We all got gifts. But the air tastes so sweet. I just want to cry. If these are my last days, it's worth it. 1818. I heard them last night. Something was moving in the dark. I need to go. I'm not sure where exactly I'm heading at this point. I'm just following the expedition markers and hoping for the best.
Expedition markers.
Expedition markers. 1818. I found a pear tree! The fruit wasn't fully ripe, yet I still kept eating until I felt sick. Fresh pears always were my favorite. Anto does his best, but there's nothing like biting into a pear right off the tree.
Wait, whose notes are these?
This is Persephone,
The dead lady.
the dead lady.
Okay, because didn't somebody try to request pears?
Yeah, it was her. I think I remember that, and then they were like, give up, pears aren't coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1818. I am in so much pain. I can't believe I thought it was a good idea to eat that many pears after going years without them. I'm so glad I remembered to grab a bottle of anti-diarrheal before I left. I'm staying in the attic of a gorgeous house. It was tempting to spend the night in a real bed, but after last night I won't risk it, especially after seeing a number of homes with broken down front doors. 1819. I saw something. I caught the top of it over the ridge. I can't quite make it out. It's still a ways off. I should head back, but I want to know what it is. This is so stupid. I don't know why I'm doing this. Still, I know better than to try to make any progress at night. I'll make it to the top of the ridge in the morning. 1820. This morning I feel fine. It's been over 2 days since I ate the pears. No more nausea and no fatigue yet. 1820. The thing is some kind of tower, but it isn't man-made. Jordan had one of these in her sketchbook. I have no idea what it's for. I could see the aliens swarming around it, hundreds of them. They were miles away, yet seeing them still made my skin crawl. Part of me wants to get closer, but doing that would be saying, I want to die. 1820. I'm a little nervous. I'm starting to feel tired. Granted, I've been walking all day, still, I can't shake the feeling that my body is shutting down. It's just nerves. I'm fine. 1821, day 5. I feel fine. There is no virus. I've still got a few days to travel. I'm running low on food, but I should be able to make it back. 1822. I heard the sounds again last night. I'm almost positive it's them. I swear I could feel them stalking around the tree I was in. I want to throw up just thinking about it. 1823. I'm almost back. Just a few more hours. No nausea, no fatigue. The virus is gone. Everyone's going to hate me for breaking protocol, but it was all worth it. We now have proof that things are finally turning around.
Shit.
And then they
But
killed
nobody
her.
wants
So once
the
she
general
knew,
population to know.
Yeah.
Yep.
they were like, "Fuck that! We gotta kill her so no one else knows. We
No
gotta
one
lock
knows
this
that the
facility
virus is
down."
gone. Yeah.
Yep. Welcome
one
back,
knows that there's a
sourdough.
pear tree out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
We just figured out it's a lie. Oh, wait.
Hence not wearing the hazmat suit.
What's the number? I'm scrolling up.
Right. So she went out. If the virus was ever real, it's not there anymore. Maybe it wasn't real in the first place.
It's gift 97, Shelby.
Sounds like something else.
Maybe this facility is like one of those test vaults
Right.
where they just lock people in and tell them something's going on to see what happens.
Right.
And it's funny that the front doors of the houses are broken down that she describes. Like, if it's crazy skittering aliens and stuff, wouldn't they just, like, bash in the windows and all that kind of thing? Like, why would they break down the front door?
Like, you feel like it's like...
Eat the pears.
You feel like it's like a human thing to come in through the front door?
Kinda.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
it's
that makes
too much.
sense.
You can duel the zombies. They won't die unless you death them. And even then, I don't know if they'll die. They might just turn into
Will they
ghosts. They might ghost. I don't know. For science!
Okay, so she went out, she took her suit off. The virus wasn't real. She was gonna go back and be like, hooray! When she was murdered.
Yep.
Do we think do we know what was taken? Because didn't somebody say that not everything was returned?
From her belongings?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently these notes were
What
taken.
was taken?
I think so. Let's go back to that first letter.
Respect? Oh. With a little bit of poop on his head.
Unicorn poop. So this says, some of which...
Zombie 2 has declined the duel.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, because they don't auto-accept. Oh, if you do it again, I'll make it accept, and then we can do
Oh, I
the
see.
science.
And then I saw Thank You, which I thought was the zombie.
Thank you!
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, if you do it again, I'll force it, sourdough, and then we can test. So the documents were... It doesn't specify which ones. I also did a bit of snooping and just... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it is specifically these field notes that he stole.
Leaders in chat.
Zomboys don't duel. Alright, well
That's a
then.
creeper.
I ran a brute force on the new passcode, think I have the answer. It's a real word anyways. Oh, sweet, thanks, Vince.
Nice, Vince.
Do you want to put it in the channel? Oh, we got Pixie's notes here on what we just read. Okay, so top things, the inventory items, the hazmat suit was in the backpack, the flashlight batteries were intact, the bandages were unused, and the hydrogen peroxide was damaged.
Okay.
That's an interesting detail. So Persephone, from her field notes, she left with the suit on, but then she took it off the next day. She was following expedition markers. We'll have to figure out what those mean. She heard something in the night. She found the pear tree. Took anti-diarrheal stuff. Hunkered down in the attic. Won't risk going anywhere at night. Houses had been broken into. Yeah. Saw something.
Trick or
Had to go
treat.
investigate the top of the ridge. So she kind of like kept going, even though she was like, I can make it back, but I can do it. Felt better. There was no virus, basically, is the moral of that story.
Right.
Aliens all over the tower. Jordan had one of these towers in her sketchbook. I thought that was interesting, too. Like, we don't know a whole lot about Jordan. We should read more about this Jordan Kim person.
He's doing it from mobile, I think.
Yeah, he is. He's in chat. You're right. I knew that and then did it anyways. That's great.
Oh, you... Yeah, it's
Oh,
the...
he did it before you, though. It told you only one vote per person.
Yeah, so basically she was sure that she heard aliens. She was like, I'm gonna go spread the good news, and then theoretically the aliens ate her because
Baby came
she had
back.
just heard them, but also it's a
I
bit of a
think what
sus
she was
time to
hearing
die.
tonight, I have no basis, wasn't aliens, but somebody from the facility tracking her.
Ah. Yeah, that could be. I wonder, let's see, if there's anything else that could tell us if someone else would have left the facility. Where was the record for checking out hazmat suits again?
But if there's no virus and no aliens, then why are the houses abandoned?
Right, where are all the people? What did they die of? Did
At
they
least,
die?
I mean, at this point, we don't have anything that says there's no aliens, just that there is no more virus.
Right.
Well, if there aren't any more aliens, then the house, then maybe the things she saw were people?
Maybe. Motherboard. Okay, so now we just need to know what.
You can just try C117.
Okay.
Because if whoever's the person on the other side of Jeremy, I think they're doing the stuff to our generation.
Oh yeah, it did let me log in with that. Do I have anything new in here? Permission pending. Did anything change?
Damn.
Scoob.
Yeah, I wasn't looking, just typing.
This is the lock-in.
The lock-in vote. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mass scale R. What? How did that work?
It must have just scaled them to the minimum possible. I don't know. Weird.
They're huge.
So huge.
Ah!
It's a party.
Yeah, well,
So
let's
did
check.
that actually work? Like I think so. C117, and then I put in the new password.
Oh my god.
I'm
does
slowly
work.
crashing it.
We're gonna break it again.
Oh god.
Zombie 2 said no, and so did Sourdough.
They were busy. Yeah, I'm not sure how to tell if anything's different with that password.
Try going into the console portal.
Permission pending
still
denied. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what else we didn't have access to. I'm clicking around to see. Check to see if in the personnel files, if you now have information on more council members. Like, do we know who? No, it's still the same.
No, it's still the same, yeah. Oh wait, I can't click on Svetlana anymore, but I can click on Bodan.
Oh,
That's
it's
different.
a new.
We are made of the same code. And there's a password box.
Is this where Vince's password comes into play?
That's
No,
where I
that's
just
what she
logged in with.
Oh, okay.
This would be something like the stars for Svetlana.
Right. But what would it be?
Who was the person we clicked on?
It was under the Russian guy again. So
What was the name you clicked
council
on?
profile. It was
Was it his other child or was it his wife?
yes, it was his other child.
What's their name?
Bodan. Bohdan. Ivan. Ivan.
And when we found the stars, how did we find that?
We had it on a patch that came in the box.
So it's the necklace.
Does the necklace have any designation
The
on it?
helixes, Kismet was saying their numbers.
Well,
Oh,
there's
are
not really. The only thing I can think of is that it would be 2221 if
Try
there's
that.
Nope.
No.
yeah, because it's more or less just a basic ass helix. There's just the bottom one on the design is incomplete, whereas the other ones.
What do the strands in a helix stand for? Do they stand for letters?
Yes, they stand for like Leader was playing with these things over here. That look like DNA molecules. See these things? And they actually have letters on them that correlate with DNA.
There's also more stuff in this envelope that we haven't looked at yet.
Oh, we should finish looking at that. Oh, that's the mail. Yeah, Leader was leaving that off on its own thing, but we should look at it.
Okay.
Right?
It's,
Interfacility mail or whatever.
Bodan. So this is a passcode that was given, I'm sure, by Alexander, the Ukrainian guy, but the kid's name is Bodan, Ivan.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so there is actual mail in here. Oh, I wish. Oh, leader's listening, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's listening.
Okay, good. Okay. So we have here like.
I think
letter
once
like
we get through
this.
the password for Bodon, that'll probably be our link to the dark web.
Vin says, like, we found out where to log in by following who the last one belonged to. Whose passcode is supposed to be this one?
Yeah, it's supposed to go with.
Bodon.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
we haven't.
I think that's. I think
How
that's
did
what
we
we're
know
getting
to
at.
look at the patch?
We knew that it.
Didn't he have like a poem or something that was about stars?
Trick or
Or
treat.
like he said something related to that.
Yeah, because like, I'm guessing because it's another one of his children that there's some kind of clue as to what we're supposed to look at. I just assume necklace because it's there.
Right.
Yeah.
And maybe if you look at the numbers on the double helix and you correspond them to letters, it will spell something with the molecules.
Maybe.
This note also mentions a lot of molecules. Like there's a molecule, or rather there's an element at the beginning of every single like message exchange back and forth in this one. I'm gonna scan the mail pieces so we can all look at them.
Okay.
Can I see?
Russian where? There's Russian at the bottom of one of the notes in the Discord.
It's Ukrainian.
Ukrainian, sorry.
I'm telling
There's
you.
Cyrillic.
That, like people that are not Russian that you call Russian get really upset.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. The characters are Cyrillic.
Cyrillic.
To be specific.
Yes.
Sure.
Without knowing what the language is meant to be offhand.
I worked with somebody from Belarus and it was not okay.
Yeah. Like everyone
Yeah.
always thinks I'm Russian.
That makes sense.
Sorry, you're just from Belarus.
I'm starting to scan.
What are you doing? Why are you bringing that out here?
Where do I put it?
Back on the counter. Just leave
leave it where it is.
What are you
Plenty
doing?
fine. What are
I
you
was
doing?
supposed to put it somewhere.
No. He's carrying a toaster around the house.
And it's very
Mobile
light,
toast.
mind you.
Okay, we have a.
That's one.
Huh.
Anyway,
And then the other side.
I have my own box.
Preview.
Is
The Ukrainian Mesa.
Yay.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't vote. I already have that.
Maybe couch toast.
Couch toast.
Alright, when you're done
Some people
scanning
got
those
the movie
in.
that didn't have it. Nice.
When you're done scanning those in, I'd love to see anything that has to do with these molecules, potentially.
Yeah.
I know Leader was messing with these too. They have a T, an A, and a G on some of them, which are molecule letters.
Okay. And here's the thing I just scanned that I'm about to post that has molecule names on them.
The translation was a hungry wolf is stronger than a satisfied dog. It's
Yeah,
close to that.
there's
I'm
no-
paraphrasing, I'm sure.
There's no C,
Yeah, I think it was,
sourdough.
like, more dangerous than.
Because, right, GTAC are the DNA letters, right? But there's no
Yes,
C here.
It says that
There's just
base
GAT.
pairing rules are A with T and G with C.
Whoa.
And leader says ATG as far as I saw it.
Yeah, exactly. I think Leader's right. I don't see a C here, but that is what would typically be part of it.
Oh my gosh, there's crazy strings of numbers on this one, you guys.
Nice. Let's get some code breakers in here.
Right, I'm scanning this one with all this crazy numbers on it.
guys, I get a Curiosity Dog canteen.
Nice. Okay, next notes. Happy birthday, Leader. Alright, there's more for you, Pixie, and I'm scanning another one next.
Alright, there's definitely a kind of cipher that's happening on these notes.
Let's hope I don't call
Because
them
it says,
aliens.
it'll be like sodium, and I won't ask you to, and then it's just gobbledygook. So it's clearly,
Is there a way for
A
us to
cipher.
tell with the things you're scanning in what order they're supposed to be in?
There was no
Because I
order.
don't see days.
Oh, like the 1 and 2.
Mhm.
I put that one in.
happy birthday, DevCro. That worked.
There's a-
It did
Yeah.
work because because the loophole is that whenever you say DevCro in chat,
So you got the,
you get the blue row.
That's perfect. That worked. I can't tell if the front or back is supposed to come first, Dev. I think I put them in like 1 and 2, the order I think they were in, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
This is a really nice water bottle.
This
Most
would be
people would-
There's also, like, are these foreign words or is this code too?
It's
Like
code.
it says hydrogen, could you come by the KP?
It's code. Yeah.
yeah.
There's a lot of code on this shit.
I
let's
bet
hope
you
we
it's
There's a cipher situation going
Yeah.
on here.
guys.
But I won't ask you to blah 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 blah.
we can't
Hey
do
buddy,
a
we're
whole lot of
not.
double-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll have to save one activity
Yeah.
for another time. Okay, next one coming in.
Hydrogen first makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Because on the one page it's hydrogen first, then nitrogen, then carbon,
Anyone know their periodic table?
then hydrogen again. And it looks like two people writing to each other back and forth,
Yeah.
right? Because there's two different handwritings. And yeah, it's interesting. They're using the elements as some sort of code as well.
And like
or
this one?
That's what they're like coding themselves. Like hydrogen is writing here, and then nitrogen is writing here. Hydrogen, helium is responding there. You know what I'm saying? But the people that are writing are using those as their own names.
It
Maybe,
could be.
but it doesn't look like that from the handwriting.
Yeah, the handwriting looks like it just goes back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, that makes sense too.
Yeah.
I was on the first page with just the hydrogen and the nitrogen.
Yeah, I mean, fair thought. But yeah, it seems like it's pretty clearly the two handwritings, and it's interesting because, like, the one handwriting will use hydrogen, and then it'll use carbon, and then it's
Yeah,
like,
You're
and
right.
and then it'll use helium, and then oxygen, and then argon. But it's not like each person only uses one once or in any sort of pattern that I can tell. Because then the other dude will say nitrogen, hydrogen, sodium, neon, and then hydrogen again. So they must have some sort of meaning.
This note literally says, "This is private message, Jeremy, good lad," at the top, as if to say.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And on the back of this one that I'm scanning, there's a Cyrillic word, and then there's also gobbledygook under it together. Each element has 2 numbers. Most ciphers use numbers, 2 numbers to determine a key. Ah. Okay, so like each message might be using a different cipher for its jumble words. Let's see. Scanning. Alright, lots of juicy stuff here in the mail. Holy heck. Let's see. Should I plug the USB in? We haven't done that yet.
I mean, shit. Do we want to just throw everything at us and see, and then sort it out later? Like, sure.
We need help figuring out this password.
So, okay, wait. We're trying to figure out the password that would logically have something to do with
Alosha's kid.
Alosha's kid. And the hint said we're made of the same code. So the same
Yeah.
DNA
Uh-huh.
is what we're kind of going off of.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Made of the same DNA.
I'll just try DNA. Nope. Oh, I heard my own voice echoed back to me from Leader's phone.
Yep, working on it. You know, this is a terrible place for you to open all
Running the first message
If-
with 11 as the 1-1, I
this.
guess,
You
as
don't
the
want to mess with it. What is this?
coefficients, I'm guessing. Turns CPU BOZ into botany. Which one was that from?
Oh shit! My boy got some fancy dice.
Could you come
That's
by
from-
the
yeah.
botany? So then that would be botany lab, probably.
Yeah, sometime tonight.
I just ran some numbers and I want to know
And
your
a
thoughts.
Ooh, Vince, we cracking
Is this
it.
about the Pizbal we've been kabizbin?
Also, Vince said each periodic table has 2 numbers. Most ciphers use
2 numbers
To determine a key.
on
I see.
each element. Yeah,
I
so
see,
that's what he
gotcha.
did to get botany. Cool. Thank you, Vince.
These are super cool. Kid got himself a D1, a D2, a D3, a D7, a D9.
Is that some dice?
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah.
A D1.
I can cipher if you want the messages. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
go for it.
If you guys want to just clear those up for us, then we can look at them decoded.
That would be awesome. Thank you, Pixie. I have no idea what to do with the one that is just numbers like this.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet.
That one's crazy.
Can I see it physically?
I put it back over there on the table.
Ah.
Alright, and I'm gonna plug this in and see what happens. Sorry, guys.
Jeez, man. What are you doing, man? Chill out, man.
Apparently sniffing.
Chill out. What you blowing for? Well, I have glue in my sinuses, so.
Don't put glue in your sinuses, folks. This is what happens.
Yeah, I do not recommend.
Ooh. There's a zip file called Persephone.zip. Also, how big is this drive? Oh, cute. It's a 30 megabyte drive.
What's
This is
Persephone?
Cold War technology.
Yeah, I guess. Ooh, there's a password on the zip file, too.
So many
It's all
passwords.
locked down.
Yeah.
Sourdough said instructions unclear. There's glue in my nose now.
Oh, no.
Damn it! We don't take responsibility for that.
Exactly.
You won't have nose hair anymore, though, that's for sure.
You cannot sue the Church of Divine Apathy. We don't care.
I gotta sneeze, help!
How?
Oh, no. You're gonna sneeze into your brain.
Yeah.
Oh, Pixie, I now remember you saying, and I understand, when she said she put them in skill harvesting, she meant the tattoo designs, and they're cool.
Oh, cute.
I'm opening them right now to share. That's
Those are very
really
cute.
neat, yeah. I like the line art with the pop of color.
Yeah, me too.
Sweet. Bloop, bloop. Oh, I need that window. There we go.
So it's a different cipher for the numbers one, obviously.
It must be,
There's some sort
yeah.
of numbers cipher versus letters cipher.
Second message is issue and discussing. Okay, so the issue we've been discussing. That makes sense. Where was I? 2 rocks.
Okay, this is great.
Is this about the puzzle we've been kabutzbin?
Yes, the issue.
still not sure about the
element.
yeah, the elements.
I think the elements are what Vince is using to get the numbers to decipher the words.
Oh, for each message?
For each message,
Yeah.
yeah, I think so.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Yeah, if you can figure out what the number one is, Pixie, that one is... I'm not sure where to start on that one. Just squawking. Some plastic stuck to her foot.
I'd squawk at that.
Yep. Let's see.
Of the same code.
So, also I'll read some of this mail here. Let's see. Go back so I can show it on the screen at the same time.
Yeah, I need something to go off of for this DNA.
Yeah.
What's with the shapes?
Yeah, that's...
No, the shapes on the feature cam. On the what looks like a ruler. There's like
Oh, that's confusing. The leader left that there for you.
Yeah.
It's not a
Oh.
clue.
No.
Okay.
That would have been
is-
very interesting, though.
This is the Curiosity Box, the Science Denary dice set that Elliot
Oh,
just
I
got
see.
with his Curiosity Box. It's kind of cool.
You just
Did
had
I
ri-
have it wrong?
you just
Oh.
yeah,
I did
exactly.
it. Alright, now you can see it.
Right, that explains why he was talking about dice.
Yes.
Okay.
We
and
can
then
just roll the dice and try to...
all right, I'll head over
Dice? Nom 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 nom.
when I
Raw
finish
dice.
updating my. Oh wait, it looks worse than we thought. Okay.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So it's could you come by the botany lab? Is this about the issue we've been discussing? Okay, it's worse than we thought.
Ozoi.
Or
Even worse than we thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what ozoi is, but maybe that's just...
maybe it's even. Wait, no.
Wait, what? Oh, it is. I was guessing. It is. Because there's a period,
Oh.
and they're asking a question like, it is, and it
Ah.
looks like it's even worse than we thought.
Yeah,
That makes
That
sense,
makes
yeah.
sense.
Okay, so meanwhile, also in the mail, the one that says, "This is private message, Jeremy, good lad." It then says, "I have told you many times now, Layla." So this message is actually for Layla.
Don't eat the dice, sourdough.
I told him they're raw, they're not sauteed. Layla, who's Layla?
His wife, I think?
Oh, is she alive?
No. Yeah, everybody's like spouses and children are dead, so if they're alive, I might be wrong.
Oh, yeah, Layla is A001. Treats Patricia like baby. Patricia is not baby, only dangerous computer. Not alive. It annoys me. That's his note about her.
Oh, did you get into our new portal?
No, this isn't the regular
Okay.
personnel file, sadly.
Well, in his personnel files.
Yeah, not yet. I'm still password stuck.
No,
This
I just
is-
mean this is in his computer.
Oh,
this
yeah, yeah,
isn't
yeah.
the general personnel file, yeah.
Sorry, yes. This is his personal notes. She's a computer programmer and systems operator and the only original Patricia programmer left. So that's who he's writing to in this message.
For
I will never see Patricia in way that you do. I do not understand all this. Treat her right and she has feelings. It is you who needs to stop. Be here in real world with us. As for our other more pressing concern,
I'm writing it down,
Wiedershins?
Vince.
Is that what that says?
yeah, thanks, Vince. Yeah, the first half.
Ah, okay.
But yeah,
Wiedershins is unlucky. Take one step. Dizile.
okay.
that
There's
like
there's
a-
code in here.
Another code.
This is
yeah.
code happening.
I have also seen something. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, there's a
I
lot
have
of
my
code
blah,
here.
blah, blah for a reason, and I know someone has been going through my things. This blah blah. I keep this, and never will ever blah. No one will ever dick word from Geschernux. I will
Well, people
open
will
smids
flibble
it with
them.
licks robitisix. Yep. So we really gotta figure out this one to read it. Is our friendship for nothing? Tell me something something. And then there was a second side of it on the back that said, I believe you, L. So Layla actually does believe him. Then let's... something.
Okay, so Alosha's... I mean, obviously we couldn't read a lot of that, but the vibe was that he was paranoid about something.
Right. Someone's been going through his stuff.
Right.
He's been locking
Whose
things
stuff?
down.
Alosha.
Alosha.
Russian
Mhm.
dude.
Like his stuff in like his quarters, or his stuff like his digital stuff?
It says my things, which makes me think
Okay.
Physical
real stuff.
Yeah.
I was only asking because we are technically going through his digital stuff.
Yeah. Some low-level citizen just rifling through your data over here.
I would guess, and it's just an assumption, that the person going through his stuff is whoever stole those notes.
Yeah.
Which it makes, I honestly suspect the maintenance guy, A003.
This Matthias dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's the one that kept
He's involved
the
in the
notes.
black market. He came up previously. Didn't he taking something?
He he came up as like dealing in the black market and smoking, and then in the letter that we get at first, it says that the field notes, the ones that Persephone's actually writing in, were found in his possession,
Right.
which means that he
And
had to
those
take
same
them.
field notes were taken during B00 or B037's watch,
Right,
which
B-
is Jordan Kim.
Right, so
So
like
I
she.
think Jordan Kim and Matthias are working together.
Like because she brought the body back, and then he would have just taken them, and either she didn't notice somehow, or she
Or
let
she
him
let
take
him.
them. Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. I see what you're saying. Do you still have the alphabet up to type this in?
The Russian alphabet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
The report that she filled out, where she said you can tell them whatever you want, was also signed by him.
The report. So that one was where'd it go?
Not that. The-
This. No.
Nope.
This. Yeah.
Yes.
So he
He
approved.
signed it, and she told him he could tell everybody whatever they wanted because she wasn't gonna say.
Right, exactly. This was the mission to get the body, and that was the report back from the mission where she's like, yeah, I'm not going to
So
say
I'm
anything.
saying those two are in cahoots for sure.
That makes sense. I think you're onto something there.
Alright, I can type in some Cyrillic.
Yeah, okay. It's this.
Oh, that. Okay. Can you physically give that to me?
It's probably next to you.
Is it... Oh, it's this.
Yeah.
Got
after
it.
that. 5 is immune, last a day out there, need me here, stick around. Okay, so that in context is... Where'd it go? Did I close it? Yeah, okay.
Wait,
Let's see.
which one is 5? Helium?
Immune or not, I wouldn't last a day out there. There are plenty
Oh,
of
that makes
residents who
sense.
wouldn't either, and those people will need me here, but I won't ask you to stick around on my account. Have you found my... I'm updating my report on the virus. Have you thought about what you're going to do if we're right? Let's see.
One
of
of
us!
us!
Sourdough! Sourdough got a 16 on his nom check, so he definitely
Ate the dice.
ate the dice. I can't guarantee everything will go smoothly after that. So is this an exchange potentially between, like, does this look like the same handwriting as this? Not really.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to figure out who is talking to who here.
Well, unfortunately, this part on the back is only part Cyrillic, and the rest is cipher.
Right.
So it just says, then let's discuss, and then the rest is cipher.
Okay. Discuss.
The consequences will be dire.
The consequences check. Ooh, that's gonna
yep,
hurt pooping
them some
those out.
consequences. Still working on the number code. A1Z26 cipher isn't working from what I can tell. Okay, I don't even know what that means. Is there anything we haven't scanned in yet that would help? Or we scanned everything at this point?
I hope we've scanned everything. I'm just gonna hand you everything again to make sure that we have all the clues inputted.
This is black market exchange rates. Maybe we could scan this
Yeah, sure.
in case it's relevant.
Okay. Let's see.
Scanning. We got a name! Oh, I think it's a dead person.
Oh, Persephone?
What's... Yeah, is it Persephone? First of second page. Oh, right here. And I won't ask you to break security protocol on mine, but like my account. But I need to know more before I can make a decision about the
Food supply.
virus,
Oh.
the food supply, and about Persephone. Okay, so they're talking about Persephone, so we know this note is not between her and someone, so that's good.
For sure.
I understand all that matters is that... More translation pending. And then there's... magazine... I think in this one there's no cipher on these letters, it's just, like, abbreviated, you know what I mean?
Black market exchange rates.
One rare cluster piece, one common cluster piece, one surface food, or 3 rations. 3
Right.
surface food, or whatever rations.
Yeah, it looks just like shorthands.
Matthias lets black market keep going for 10 more days. Offer 1 carton of cigarettes. So he's just
Yes.
keeping it going. Ooh, still translating, but next one has one of the writers. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Juicy. Oh, it's all over here. Second one is, I understand. All that matters is you're here now. I don't know how I'd be doing any of this without you. Simone. Ooh,
Simone.
Simone. Okay. There's a Simone at my work that says Simone, but they're Italian.
Oh, okay. Well, it might be
I
Simone.
think Simone is one of the admins.
Oh, let's see if they're in this file. Layla, Alexander, Matthias, Cyril,
No?
Shepard, Persephone, Anthony. Oh, Simone Ruth Thomas, head of biochemical research and development. Worked for government. Research project affiliated with this base. This is how she knew to come here. I see her sneak around and use Jeremy to carry messages. I will keep an eye on her. She's
the one
dead.
sending us the stuff?
She dead.
Simone is dead?
Says status deceased. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's the child.
Yeah, everybody's spouses and children are all dead for some
Yeah.
reason.
Apocalypse, aliens.
Oh yeah. Everybody except for the person who joined the facility is dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we're getting letters that say, Jeremy, do not open, and it says that she is seen sending letters through Jeremy, she's probably the one sending us this stuff.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. At least this note, so it was her and who?
Somebody just referred to people as root vegetables, I'm pretty sure. Or if they're talking about the botany lab, but I like mine better.
YouTuber? Let's see, where is it? Neon, I'm sure the root vegetables would manage just fine without me dropping in to be morbid all the time. Okay, that's a clue. Well, no,
I think
that's
she's calling
Simone.
people potatoes.
Yeah.
I like that interpretation.
Okay. So Simone, root vegetables, she's the biology person. That kind of makes sense. Biochemical research and development.
Do we know who she's talking to, though? Because there's a back and forth.
Right?
Is Simone's spouse alive? Do they live here?
Oh, maybe the root vegetables things is a clue.
Right.
Marital status widowed, so no, the spouse is not alive.
Okay.
But where's the botanist? Botany lab,
Right.
right? And then she says that about the root vegetables and stopping by, so maybe he's the botanist. Is he the one who said stop by the lab in the first place? Yes, I think. Wait, no. Am I backward? Couldn't do this without you, Simone. So Simone's the pretty handwriting. And the other handwriting said, can you come by the botany lab? So, this is Anto, the guy who was trying to make pears and failing. Produces food for facility. Experiments with plants for potential oxygen source for facility. I like in case outside changes. That is good work. Contracted only short time before attack to install garden and hydroponic system. Multiple complaints about abrasive personality. No action taken. So he's a little,
dick.
Yeah. Or a little bit blunt anyway. Good at faking smile. Okay.
All right, Anto.
Is it Anto? A-N?
Anto.
Likes name Anto. Weird little man. Good worker, knows his field, good at faking smile. I do not trust him. Weird little man. I'm guessing the next word is I know. It was. The next one is just that's not what I meant. What's the context there?
To the root vegetables thing? Because Anto said, I don't know I'd be doing any of this without you, Simone. And then she says, I'm sure the root vegetables would be fine, and he says,
That's not what I
that's
meant.
not what I meant.
Oh, I getcha. So she's like, oh, I'm sure your garden wouldn't be bothered if I wasn't there. And he's like, that's not what I meant.
Oh, and then Simone
and she's
says
like,
it was.
I know. So they're like,
See you soon.
they're into each other, yeah. Shall I try brute forcing some of the numbers? I don't know, Pixie, if you're making progress, or if we should try cracking them in some way. I wonder, there's gotta be some kind of a clue about that. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Dev. Dev notated all of that. Excellent. So we've got the whole discussion.
Nice.
So the last line is not it was, though, it's I know.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. So Dev said
I
it
just thought
was
it
to
was.
me. Yeah. Yeah, so they're like flirty, I think. That's how I'm interpreting that.
Well, remember that because I already closed my Word document and I'm not doing all that.
Okay.
I'm sure those two words aren't going to be the breaker.
Make or break it, yeah.
Yeah.
I have 0 progress. Excuse me. Other than it isn't a classic A1Z26 code. Still digging through what it could be. Okay.
Well, power to you, Vince, if you want to join in.
Yeah. There's some more cipher also, Vince, on the other things. Like in this letter that Alosha sent to the Patricia coder. There's a bunch in here, but I don't know what the cipher would be.
Okay. That was simple enough.
Nice correction.
I still had the snippet thing open, so.
Oops. We lost our background noise too. $19,600. Pix try ASCII ASCII. Do you mean like visually? Putting it back on.
The old West.
Yeah.
So
Man,
when
there's-
you logged in, oh, we still haven't gotten to that part, never mind.
Yeah, I
We
haven't
still haven't
even.
gotten through Bohan.
Yeah. Does he have personal notes about Bohan? I wonder.
But that makes sense too, doesn't it?
Bodon says, "My bow, you were God's gift to me."
Say that again?
My bow, you were God's gift to me. Is his note about Bodon. But then the clue on the password field just says, "We are made of the same code."
We are made of the
Go
same
back to the
code,
letter.
which pointed us to the DNA concept.
Right. That gave us the idea. Let's see.
Well, who's weird? The password and what else?
Right? Or like you and me, or like we are made of the same code.
Did somebody's name?
You've been provided with more information I found in Alosha's possession. His apprehensive nature is convenient and we can use his paranoia to our advantage. I tried to ask Patricia about the covert data caches, but she couldn't explain it in words. She printed these strange sculptures instead. So that's what the molecules are. Oh yeah, I was just saying there's more like letter cipher stuff on the other ones. On this one that Alosha sent to the Patricia Coder lady. Layla.
Layla, yeah.
Yeah, there's some on the front and some on the back, but I'm not sure what the cipher number would be for these. And then this word in Cyrillic is discuss, I guess.
Yeah.
Who's making the report? Was it Alexander?
Yes. Yeah, he was the
What's
one
the
reporting.
badge number?
For Alosha is...
No, on the FBI document.
Oh.
Oh, it's do you want it now?
Yes, please.
XF90D053.
Don't go with it. You're gonna try it though.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
Is that related to a cipher, like for the number, maybe?
It could be. No, I was trying it as the code for the Bohan. I wasn't sure if Bohan was the agent making the notes.
Oh, Pixie says it's a decimal ASCII, working on decrypting now. Cool, thanks guys! There's also more Cyrillic. Oh no, that we've got that one already. Never mind. Where's that badge number that you mentioned?
It's on
The cybersecurity
handwritten
incident.
report.
Oh,
The next
handwritten
page of
part.
that, yeah.
Gotcha. That one, okay.
Because it doesn't say who is writing it.
Right.
Although if it's the same report, like the 2 pages, then that is Alexander.
Yeah, they were stapled together. I'll note that in the thing.
We are made of the same code. Is it motherboard? Could it be that easy?
I mean, maybe.
We should try the easy stuff.
Yeah. I think I did, but... Nope, nothing happened.
We need to know who we are in that reference.
Right? Is it the kid? Bodon that I clicked on?
His name is Bodon Ivan, so maybe it's one or the other or both together.
How do I get back out of having
Out of
logged
his
into Alosha's?
I just
I
opened a new
hold
window.
Control and then press the back key, like the back arrow.
Yeah.
And it'll open your previous page as a new tab.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, the same is it, maybe the mom's name? No, because that wouldn't be the same
I
code
already
as
tried
them.
it.
Oh.
Vladislava.
Mm-hmm. What about Petroshevik?
Oh no, his spouse was Nina. I didn't try Nina.
Nina didn't work. That makes me think genetics too, Vince.
Yeah, that's like I'm kind of
We
stuck
could-
on that
we
concept,
could
but I don't know what to
have
do with it.
Something with the molecules.
Yeah, but like what? They're just
Is there anything that came with the molecules that would give you an indication of what they're to be used with?
something said
Wait.
She printed out these. So in the initial letter, it said, "You've been provided with more information I found in Alosha's possession. His apprehensive nature is convenient, and we can use his paranoia to our advantage. I tried to ask Patricia about these covert data caches he's created, but she couldn't explain them in words. She printed these strange sculptures instead." I think that's what these are.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Like 3D printed them.
Yeah. Alosha likes to spy, so I'm giving them to you. I need you to figure out what it means, break into the dark web, and uncover anything you can.
So that suggests that these are indeed for getting in deeper.
For sure.
I also entrust you a USB.
But yeah, there's like one orange bumpy one, like this, that doesn't have a letter on it.
Maybe that's a C.
Yeah, maybe that's a C. I'm with ya.
Do you
Because
wanna
it's
do
the
it-
missing letter.
Do you want to do it on the table? Like under the camera?
Yeah, sure.
I can also bring the camera down if it's too high to see anything clearly.
Yeah.
You know what I
But that
mean?
means there's only, what, one C?
That means there's one letter of each.
I see.
I mean, you can't all that easily bring it down that low.
Super easily. It's got a long cord. I can just bring it on the floor.
Oh, you mean taking it off the tripod?
No, just taking the tripod off the table.
Yeah, yep.
And put it on the floor next to the table.
Yeah, if you think it's worth doing.
It's not
I
hard.
don't know.
Since they're so small.
But yeah, so there's... I know this is kind of hard to do remotely, but... Let's see.
Do we know who L is?
That's
From
Layla.
the note that says, "I believe you."
That's Layla, and she sounds like she's responding back to him saying she believes him.
I think so this bottom part of that same letter, where it just says, "I believe you," and then there's writing down here with an A. It says, "Then let's discuss."
Yeah.
Like this third word here from Ukrainian translates into discuss.
Right.
Yeah.
But I think the 3-word thing underneath that is a part of the cipher.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Or it looks like it is.
We
'cause
just
it's-
don't
Because it
know
doesn't
what-
translate.
Yeah, it's not Ukrainian.
We just don't know what number to use to decipher it, I think. So we
Oh,
need to...
burn after reading, then says.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is that a better view of the table?
Yeah. I mean, it works. He's where Kismet is currently handling the stuff. I can see.
Good. Okay. It was A1B25. Oh, I wonder where that clue would be.
A1B25.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. A equals 1, B equals 25.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go back in here.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what to do with these besides just kind of fuck with them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, is there
There's-
anything else about...
There's like...
There's nothing in the notes about genetics.
Right?
Or anything that has the letters G, T, A, or C.
I
You
tried
know what I mean?
Yeah, let's look for that. So I tried to ask about covert data caches, which I guess are some of this.
And the stuff we're looking for would most likely have to do with Alosha.
Right. Is the A1B25 the same on the other side of the page, Vince? Like, does that explain what's in the main letter? It's just the cigarette stuff.
Huh. Because, like,
Typing and reading, this is most of my time. Thank you, Vince.
Vince is like, I won't be able to help you guys tonight. And then just deciphers
Can't
everything.
help it. Yeah. Gosh, I'm just clicking things. I'm not even sure what to click on right now.
Right? That's how I feel with these blocks. It's like, there's these... there's these initial 4 ones. They're the GATC. And then there's just a bunch of other random shapes. And so far I'm just kind of putting them together in different combinations. But
Right.
like, without having a little more to go off of, I feel like I'm just doing random shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's not a whole lot left I can click on without this. So, is there anyone who's into genetics?
How many of them actually have letters on them?
There's only 4 that have letters, and it's just one of each letter. GATC.
Okay. Do they, like the unlettered ones, do they match, like are they just giving you a reference? Like in shape?
They don't match the shapes
Okay.
of the lettered ones.
And then says, I said might.
Well, let me double check. Yeah,
Let's see.
one of them's like similar, but I have found a couple pairs that fit together kind of perfectly like this.
You're too high. There you go.
Yeah, like
Oh, I see.
there's a couple that kind of just slide into each other like that I'm trying to hone in on.
Right, that makes sense. Like you're just looking for the ones that fit, like a puzzle. It's a genetic puzzle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a puzzle. So, right, because like this one.
Spot mist.
So maybe once I pair all the ones that fit.
Are either of those pairs together, do any of those 4 have a letter on them?
No, that's the thing.
Okay.
So far, like in each of these pairs, one has a letter and one's blank.
Right, but we know based on the basic pairing that A goes with T and the other ones go together.
Did
C
G
and
go?
I
So
think.
G goes with C and A goes with T. Okay.
So I think we could, based on the ones you have lettered, we can assume what the other one is.
Right. So far, so A goes with T, so this is T and A that both have a pair. And then they can also fit together in more ways with these little knobs.
Oh, gotcha.
And the knobs fit onto these pieces that are like different. They're like 3-dimensional chunky pieces.
I
Yeah.
wonder if there's another reference for that.
Yeah.
Reading a little bit more about that Jordan person too. They are someone that Alosha actually didn't say he didn't trust, surprisingly.
Vince says, so the one that matches the orange one might give us the letter.
The one that matches the orange one might give us the letter.
Like,
Well,
Like, does the orange one is unlettered, right?
does it have
The
the
orange
same
one is
shape?
unlettered.
Doesn't have a letter written on it.
Right, but it's kind of, you'd think it would be C, because C is missing, and it's the same shape as the other
So
lettered
does
ones.
the one that has G written on it, does it link up with the orange one?
Not really.
I wonder if there's
Like it can, but it doesn't link neatly.
a
So,
region or something.
it's the same shape, almost.
Oh,
It's the same shape almost as G,
Oh.
I see. But it's a little different.
but it's a little different,
yeah.
and like I could technically make this one fit into it,
Which is
but this one has no letter.
right, but if that one fits with G,
It does.
then that's probably the white one that's now connected to the orange one is probably a C.
Huh.
Oh, interesting. Huh. Like, you're thinking that this one's unlettered, but it could be C, because it fits with G.
Right.
And then this one is fitting with A, so it
So
could
the other one
be...
has to be T.
So
Yeah,
this
that's
could
what
be
I'm
T.
saying.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
And
And
then
then...
it says here in the double helix guide that base pairs, they go AT, then TA, then CG, then GC.
AT.
Like that's how they go down the double helix.
Okay. A-T, T-A...
CGGC.
Yep.
I don't know what to do with these knobbly dudes.
I wonder
though.
if those knobs, you know how like the double helix spirals?
Yeah, like, can I
if
make
you're
these
supposed
spiral?
to get them to fit together to spiral.
That's what I was wondering as well. I just haven't managed it yet, but I'm gonna fuck with it. So, AT.
Ooh.
Because there's stuff in here about minor grooves and major grooves.
We just got the translation of the numbered code from Pixie.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Pixie. Okay, so it says, asking correct initial questions, you were right. The population has become far more open to the lock-in light of recent events. They just need a small reminder of how dangerous it is on the surface. Keep pushing for the vote to take place, and we'll all be safe very soon. And then, why haven't you placed your official support behind me? Your endorsement will be very important to public opinion. The council must prioritize public well-being. Is the response to that question.
I didn't take that information in.
So basically, someone's like, the first person. Gotta try to open these at the same time so I can flip back and forth and match the handwriting up. So the first person said, you were right, the population has become far more open to the lock-in in light of recent events, is the first person. The second person says they just need a small reminder of how dangerous it is on the surface. Keep pushing for the vote to take place and we'll be safe very soon. So these people are like trying to get the lock-in to happen.
Right.
And then after that, the next message starts with, good, what happened to B005 can't be allowed to happen to anyone else. I have to ask though, why haven't you placed your official support behind me? Even after all this time, your official endorsement could mean a world of difference to public opinion. And then the next one is, the council must prioritize public well-being. And then there will be another page after that, over something that we're about to find out. She's still working on the second one. That's too real, I know, right? Like, this was made like a year
I feel like
before
I've
everything
seen
went
something
down.
like that before too, where it's all bumpy and it's representing DNA. I
Yeah.
don't know what it's called.
And it's
though.
going in a spiral.
I got a bit of a spiral
I
happening.
don't know that it's even supposed to actually spiral, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, the double helix itself spirals. I don't know that I'm having a really hard time with the word. The actual representation that is making of the double helix is supposed to spiral. I don't know.
I don't know either.
But that, since we're convinced that has something to do with the double helix, does it have something to do with the necklace? Like, the necklace's strands, could
So-
that be connected to how those are supposed to connect?
So the necklace shows a double helix, and in the first opening on the double helix, there's 2 bars.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the next opening, there's 2 bars. And in the third opening, there's 2 bars. And then on the fourth opening, yeah, it's kind of...
Hard to
Yeah, you
make
can
focus
kind
on
of see it. So it's like 2 bars, 2 bars, 2 bars, and then there's just 1 bar at the end because it kind of cuts off. So it's like, is that a design or is that information?
Is this the last bar?
The pieces that are more 3D and just blobby, how many of those are there?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4?
No, there's more. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6.
The council must prioritize public well-being over public opinion. I can see that the first 2 on the second page match public opinion from the previous message.
That is too real, though.
Yeah. Phew.
And once you connect the like the A and the T together, is there anything for you to like push those into what you now have connected with the blobs?
Yes. So let me try to show you.
Because maybe we're supposed to get that to replicate the
Right.
necklace.
So okay, blobby helix here. And then here is T and A, the actual
Right.
lettered pieces. T, A, they fit perfectly together. And then they have a knob here and a knob here that can fit here. It's just about how it makes sense, because like they fit in like all sorts of ways.
Multiple.
Yeah, there's a ton of connecting points.
Well, if the base pairs thing is right, it should go A T T A C G G C.
Trying
Right.
to put together the thing.
Yeah.
We're trying, but I'm gonna take
We're
the baby to
trying
bed
with a
soon,
bunch
and
of
you can
random
try.
information
Yeah,
that may not
exactly.
even be connected to anything.
Yeah.
But maybe, so like if I put that there,
We're just waiting for some kind of evidence to help
Well,
drive
just
us.
for reference, on this, what I'm looking at, the
Yeah.
A's are orange. So I don't know if that means anything.
oh, that is interesting.
But we kind of determined that the orange one must be a C, right? Because it connects to a G.
Well, the orange one doesn't really perfectly fit into any other one. I mean, any
I
other
see.
lettered one. It does fit nicely into one of the unlettered ones. But the unlettered ones, it has
Oh,
fun.
you mean the blobs?
Actually, no. It's interesting. So, this orange one, the C one,
Mm-hmm.
it only fits perfectly into. So, you see
And is
here,
that a T?
it's got boop boop, and then a hole here,
Yeah.
and then, where is the one it fits perfectly into? Let's see. Then there's 2 holes on that one,
Right.
and the thing. So that fits perfectly into the orange one, but there's no letter on this one.
Right, but that unlettered one, does it connect to any of the lettered ones? Because, like, if it connects to an A, then we could say that the unlettered one is a T. You know what I'm saying?
Right. No. So,
Okay.
yeah, this unlettered one, it only has knobs on it now, which means it only...
No, I mean, when it's not connected to the orange one, does it connect to any of the lettered ones?
Yes. When it's not connected to the orange one, it fits perfectly into G.
G, which would mean that it's a C, which would then mean the orange one is also a G.
Okay.
If that line of thinking is correct. even.
Right. I hear what you're thinking. So theoretically, if it fits perfectly into the G, then it's a C. And since it fits
Right.
perfectly into the orange one, then the orange one could also be a G.
Right, and they actually match in shape.
Right. They almost, yeah, they almost match. They mirror each other.
Right. So I think we could probably say that those are both G's. We have to figure out why one is orange, though.
Right. So theoretically, these are both G's. And theoretically, this is a C because it fits
Yeah.
into both of them.
By the way, side note, I just realized the difference with the new login that we were given is that it has more recent forum posts, like a ton of them, than our old login.
Oh.
So it's like we've gone forward in time. That's
I
the
see.
difference.
Yeah, we should definitely check
Some
those
of us
out.
are
We've
reading
gained
those.
access to stuff that was restricted for us previously.
Possibly, yeah.
Well,
So I'm
it
gonna
would
look.
make sense that we went forward in time because we're now on box 2. So it's like we
Right.
got a new update of files.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look through the other things here and see if there's new info. So the straw poll is probably updated too.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 polls, and the new one is more in favor of lock-in. That makes sense. 1834, 27.
So then, by this
Less
logic,
in favor. Oh.
where these are both G's and this is a C, then
Yeah.
this is A and this is T, and they fit perfectly into each other.
Okay.
But there's also these 2 remaining pieces that are unlettered.
Do
But
they
but this
fit
one
either-
but this one is basically a mirror of A,
Gotcha.
whereas this is a mirror of T.
Okay.
So theoretically, we could do the
Do
same.
those 2 fit? Do the 2 unlettered fit together? Yeah, so I think we can probably say those are A's and T's.
Right. So we kind of have.
But, so base pairs, they alternate. So one of them is supposed to be like the first one should be AT,
Okay.
and then the second one should be TA. So just flip it over.
Okay.
And then CG, and then GC. And I bet you being flipped over, that's how you're supposed to connect them to your spiral.
I bet. So what was the CG or GC?
CG and then GC.
Okay.
But
So-
I wonder why that one is orange.
Right. That's the whole thing. So I'm gonna not use that one first. So CG would be. This is G. So if I flip it over, then theoretically that's CG.
So when you have it one way or the other, are there knobs on both sides to connect to the strand?
So there's a knob,
Okay. Right.
knob. So maybe it should be more like that, so it fits.
Which,
the
yeah, so
pattern.
depending on, but that's the same way. So that one is CG.
This one is CG.
Okay.
So it's
Which
currently
means that the orange one would have to
AT,
be
CG.
GC.
Right, so then this one would have to be like this.
Right.
And there has to be a C here.
Oh, so we're short a C.
We're short a C. Yeah.
Which makes sense with the helix. Because the last one doesn't have a second spindle.
Yes,
Okay.
that's true. 2, 2, 2, 1. So now, theoretically, maybe
Okay, we got
I can.
Updated stuff from Vince and Pixie over here too.
Okay.
So the second page was the continued. The council must prioritize safety over opinion. I understand that, but I still think we should present a unified front. Not yet. This needs to be handled with finesse. I'll make my stance known in due time. If we want Cyril and the others to vote with us, they need to feel they're making their own choices. We can't railroad them. Understood. So who's Cyril? Let's see. Are they talking about other council people? Cyril is psychologist and conflict mediator. Heck yeah, gold strat for Pixie! Cyril is pretty boy, cares too much how he looks, funny, not as funny as he thinks.
Kismet, with the blobs,
Yeah.
do any of them only have one
Psychologist,
receptacle
okay.
instead of two?
And then Pixie, or Vince's.
Like female parts?
Yeah.
There's, let's see. There's 2 female on this one. 2 female on this one. 2 female on this one. 2 female. 2 female. They're all identical, it looks like.
And so I think that because there's male parts on each side of all of them,
Right.
the middle, they're supposed to be on both sides.
What do you mean?
Like the blobs should be on both sides of them. Instead of like connecting them into one chain.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, Vince, the gold
Maybe I
strat.
don't know what you're saying.
So grab 2 blobs
Okay.
and then put one on the left side and one on the right side.
Right.
Kind of deal.
Cyril.
And then
Okay.
they're supposed to connect that way.
Right. That's kind of what I'm trying to do, but I haven't
Okay.
I haven't managed to actually make it connect from one side of itself to the other yet.
I wonder if the orange one, the 2 male parts on it, actually connect to the 2 female parts on one of the blobs.
They don't.
Not to any of them.
No.
I was
This
just thinking it might give you a basis of where to start.
yeah, this knob is the only part that can connect to a blob.
I see.
These male parts only connect to other DNA.
Which would be a C, right?
Yeah, which would be a C.
Yeah.
So Cyril is a council member, so theoretically they're talking Cyril and the others being like the council needs to vote that direction. But they can't push them, so that makes sense. And then
Who is
Vincent's Cyril is the psychologist, apparently.
Okay.
And conflict mediator. Previous occupation NA on him as well. And then the translation from Vince on the second part of this letter. Vince says, should it connect around or should it go up like a twisting ladder? Okay, so this says, I have also seen something strange on system. I have my secrets for a reason, and I know someone has been going through my things. This information I keep safe, so no one will ever delete. No one will ever erase from history. I will protect it with my security. I never caught him. Statistically, he should be dead. But you never know. Do not trust statistics. I once thought it was
instead of being exactly ATTAGCCG or whatever,
Right.
the way that it actually fits together will. Doing anything.
I know. I mean,
was that
it
personnel
feels more
Can you get the orange one on there? Still?
correct, right? Like, so if I.
Where's Layla?
Interesting. And is that following the?
Yeah, so this is AT.
Yeah, weird.
I suppose I should swap this one. Because now it's AT.
Can I turn anything counterclockwise?
Well, I have to figure out. Because AT, and then this is the T. So I actually did have it right. Theoretically, it could be ATTA. CG G blank.
No, I think it can really click, I guess. Gonna log back in and zoomed in to try to.
Well, folks, that's what I got.
And it's 2221.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Do the two that you attach to the ends, can they attach to the other sides of the strands?
Yeah, that's a great idea. I would love to put them on to like close
I
it
logged in the
somehow.
wrong one.
Right.
But so
'Cause then it
far,
would
yeah.
Replicate the helix.
So the problem is, well, I could do it with one, but you need two of these
To make one
to
of them.
connect any two of the DNA clumps.
I see.
Because there's actually two different sizes of knobs, connection knobs, and the DNA clumps have small connectors, and then each of these has a small and a large, so you have to like convert the small with connecting these.
Right.
So you put these together and then
So what would the blank spot be if it's a pattern, Vince asks?
C. The blank spot would be C.
So what's the letters as they go right now?
We just did it in like the whatever Dev was saying, the
ATTACGGC.
yeah, which
Okay.
is some sort of typical
Do we have all those letters in that order?
Kind of, yes.
We have all of them except for the last C.
Yeah, we're
which
missing-
Makes sense, kind of, because the necklace has a missing
Piece
double.
on the end, yeah.
Right. I tried that combination of ATTACGG and also just C, and neither one worked.
I don't understand why they even gave us the molecules. We're just like hypothetically trying to figure out
Right?
if it's connected.
Yes, Pixie, we did decrypt that one. It's not encrypted. It's just super abbreviated. So it's like black market exchange rates, 1 rare cluster piece equals 3 surface food or however many rations, etc., etc. So you can kind of read it that way. 1 carton
But
of
it
cigarettes.
makes sense
Oh, go ahead.
that the passcode hint is we're made of the same code, and then that code would actually come from the double helix that we're trying to build, but I just don't know how.
Right. I'm trying to figure out what it could mean.
Right, okay, so here I have connected on the side. And theoretically, I could also take this part off down here and connect this one. But then we just have this weird fucking ass orange G over here. It's like,
The rest of it looks good,
because like I could do,
and it can't go on the top.
The necklace numbers, it goes 2, 2, 2, 1.
so we
And
have,
they're not actually numbers, we're just counting the strands in each, I don't know what the strands in each group.
yeah.
We don't know that actually means anything. But
It's
it
not
makes sense it's the
better.
only identifier on the... And then, does the orange one connect to the bottom hole of the one on the left side?
No.
No.
I was thinking
Uh-huh.
that I don't think these matter, except for that we know that the one letter's missing, and that's the important
That
clue.
would make sense too. Like
Well,
the clue is that we're missing.
but-
Yeah, and
what
then
I-
you
but look
examine
what I
them,
did,
and
leader.
if you know, yeah, right, but like you know that, oh, there's a missing
We're missing
letter.
a C.
So there you go. And
Yeah.
that's what we're supposed to know, is there's a missing letter.
Yeah.
And that
So what do
missing
we
letter
do
is
with it?
probably the cipher code.
C? I don't know
I
how
don't know,
ciphers
I don't know how
work.
ciphers
Yeah,
work
I don't know
at
how it
all.
works either.
That was way over my head.
Yeah.
Have we got into a new mainframe yet?
So that
No, we're still trying to find a password.
We're trying to find the password.
Wait,
to
I thought
it.
we figured the... What?
Yeah, we clicked on the name, but the password we haven't figured out yet, and the password to the USB we haven't figured out yet. So we have 2 passwords we need to figure out.
Well, the
And
password to
the only
USB...
hint we have is we are made of the same code.
Okay.
Which is what led us
Patricia.
to DNA.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but also
Wait.
the first the first letter, it said something about the USB, and like when you were ready, at the end you would plug in the USB.
It
So I think it's like the
said-
last thing we're supposed to
Oh,
do with
that's
the USB.
It said
That's true. You're supposed to put in. We have the password to the USB, but we're not supposed to do it till we're done.
no, it doesn't say that. It says
Oh, and tell Patricia Ryloff.
and
but we're
tell
still supposed
Patricia
to get in.
Ryloff. Then maybe then she'll give us the password. So that makes sense. So we can't open the USB till we tell Patricia Ryloff to establish the secure channel.
But very good, Kismet. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yes, Dev helped puzzle it out, and I managed to. Oh, yeah.
The
it
single
doesn't
one is
stay
C.
together very
Pixie.
easily.
We're missing a C.
Yeah, we're missing a C.
And then I realized later
Uh-huh.
that when you log in with the new password from the new card, it actually gives you a more up-to-date
Yeah.
stuff in here. So there's lots to read through.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering when I said the mainframe. Did we get into the game?
So
For
we're
the part 2, we needed a different password.
yes, we're in and we can see the new forum posts since the last time.
So is it the same C117?
Yes, and the new password is motherboard.
Motherboard. Okay, so also I noticed that what's his face? Alosha, whatever, was saying his wife
Uh huh.
like mothered, like thought of the Patricia as like
Oh,
her
not,
child,
not-
and then you look at the like. There's some implications there.
yeah, not his wife, but this Layla person,
yeah,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
So-
mothering it,
Yeah, she talks to it. She thinks of it as like a living thing that you
Yeah.
have to be nice to.
and
yeah,
you know, hey, maybe so.
maybe.
Maybe
Maybe it is
Patricia
alive.
is-
I love this leader. Come in and breathe some new ideas.
Yeah. I mean, it's old ideas. I haven't been here. What have I missed?
Check Discord. Okay, checking Discord.
So new news, because that's right. Because everybody should be upset now.
Oh, okay. So when you say Ryloth to Patricia, it says please connect USB and enter file archive password. So we still have to figure out the
Yeah,
password.
but that's like the last thing to do, and that's how we, and that's then we stop.
Okay, that makes
So
sense.
when we figure that out, it's because we figured the rest out.
Alright, so we still have 2 passwords to figure out, but the first one should be the one we need for Alocia's files. Because that's where all the deep stuff is going to be.
It's definitely her bedtime. She was snugging around so good, so I just kind of let her do it.
That's great.
We were playing in the backyard, and the garage a bit.
That's great.
Um,
Yeah, now it's 7 and she's definitely tired.
Yeah, I'll let her
girl.
finish yelling before I try to learn anything.
Yeah, I'll be gone
I'm
soon.
gonna grab some food quick. I will
Okay.
be right
Okay, do you want to take
This is a
quick
good BRB.
break?
Yeah, why don't we take a little BRB, Pixie? We'll be right back. Rinse,
Yeah,
Pixie, whoever's here.
exactly. We need to get into Alocia's files. Okay.
We'll BRB.
Oh,
do it
Deb, you
now.
used your BRB command.
I did. I'm eating an ice cream, but I'm here.
Okay.
Okay, so here we think, I need another bowl. Will you fetch me the bowl?
Yes, I will.
And Vince, do fill in. Yeah, I have a wild new information.
Oh yes, he's talking stuff in the Discord. I'll get you another bowl, and then I will read.
Oh, good. There's no real reason to have this table on anymore, is there?
We're using it for the
Just
DNA
eat
process.
Yeah. Tip stand.
Bask in its ricey goodness.
Make sure that you get this little spoon and give this big spoon.
Well, that's nice. I do.
Are you a little spoon person?
I don't want the big one.
Neither do I. I'm with you.
Okay.
I always want a little spoon for everything.
It's just, especially like cereal and stuff. Like you're just like stuffing more in your mouth than you need to. Yeah.
The only time I'll use a big spoon is when all of the little spoons are in the dishwasher.
Yeah.
That's the only time.
Yeah.
I'm also a little fork person. I don't want the big fork.
I don't know about a big fork. What's a big fork?
Yeah, we don't
There's
have.
two different sizes, and the little one's the one I want.
There's a dinner fork and a salad fork.
And I never remember which one is which.
And I'm talking about the
I
dinner.
don't have any preference on that. Just give me the little one.
Smaller fork.
Is it just have smaller prongos?
Shorter or
Shorter.
Yeah.
Shorter fork, I understand, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's little, like for size for my
I
mouth.
think it is shorter, but it is also like I could take pictures of the ones we have. They're smaller in both width and.
Oh wow, yeah, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want
amount of times, but
a wide fork. Fuck that.
We have a wide fork. Yeah, forget it. We
I
have
only
like
know
a
they're
short
called
fork and a
times
long
because
fork.
of Pretty Woman.
Yeah.
3 times dinner fork, 4 times salad fork.
Oh really?
A dinner fork full times. I
I
have
don't
a
know
full
that for
times
sure. I'm
fork.
just misquoting.
Oh yeah.
I don't actually know if our
I think
fork is
salad
different.
forks. Like I don't know anything about like proper Civil War, silverware.
Silverware.
Yes.
All of our forks have 4 times. It's confirmed. 4 times.
Yeah, and I thought the salad forks were just a little stumpier because you don't want to
Yeah.
get too much salad
The
stuck
salad
to it.
fork typically has 3 or 4 times compared to 4 or 5 of the dinner fork.
What the fuck? 5 fucking prong fork? Never seen one before.
I don't think I have either. 5 times? What?
It
That's
has
too many
a longer
times.
shaft and is usually, speaking, more slender than the dinner fork.
Well, you
So I
got
guess
you.
the ones that I prefer to use are probably salad forks.
Yeah.
By the way, you guys, it's been a minute since we've had a trick or treat, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that.
The timer stopped for some reason.
Oh, and brain
What?
spider.
Like, I don't think we had one the entire time Leader was gone.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What? How'd you break it?
And nobody noticed.
We were so involved in what we were doing. I'm turning it back on.
Oh, good. I mean, that's good. I didn't miss anything then. I was gonna say, what did I miss?
So, by the way, the information that Vince has given us
Okay.
says DNA has sequences that impart information. Like with a telegram, you have to have a stop or break between information chunks. One of those stop combinations is UAG and is called the amber stop. Amber is usually orange. On DNA, the amber stop is TAG. So maybe
It's
those
tag.
the letters we're missing.
Or maybe the code is tag.
Let's see. Yeah, maybe.
Are we looking for a code for something?
Yeah, we were trying it
Yeah.
as the password for the new secret files of Alosha.
Oh, the black web.
Because the new one is his son's name, and the hint is we are made of the same code.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's human DNA, baby.
Nope.
What did you just put? Oh,
I put TAG and then I tried ATTACGGTAG.
Hmm.
That did not work.
I don't know, bro. Can Aloja, who's sending us these things seemingly covertly through an intermediary that can't look at them, just give us a fucking password?
We have an orange piece. But it doesn't mean much. There's no letter on it.
It's like, nah, read these cryptic messages and then find out the password somehow.
I wish there was something. Whatever we figure out has to be from what we have. So let's see, inventory.
These are crazy. We still have 2 more boxes after this.
We have an orange piece. Seems like a big coincidence. I agree. What letters of DNA do we have? We had A, T, and G, but we didn't have C marked on anything.
Right, we have matches for AT, TA, and for for CG, but not for GC.
The current pattern.
For faster service, get AT and
But
T now.
who knows if that's even related?
The current pattern is going. Well, it's hard to say if you mean up or down.
It's
If you
from
mean
the top down, it's going A, T, T, A, and then C, G.
right.
Because the orange one's a G.
So it's spiraling.
No. You're a G.
It's spiraling up clockwise, Vince.
Have we tried ATG? We have not.
No, but I will.
As the password. I guess
That
every...
worked.
What? Really?
ATG.
ATG fucking worked.
ATG worked? You're in?
Pixie, you...
Genus!
superstar.
Human
What the
genus!
heck? Yeah.
How do we get into... Okay, before... I haven't been in here at all.
Okay, so you
That
go
makes
to.
sense because it goes AT, like the going down A, T, and G on the left side.
Wow.
Because
Wow.
there's nothing for the C.
Good job, Pixie. We are
Yeah,
unlocked.
really good job, thank you, because that was ridiculous. And we've opened the back door into the system.
Yes. Okay, leader. So if you go to personnel, or actually, if you go to, personnel files under directory, and then go to council profiles, and then look under Alexander, whatever, the second guy, and look at his kids' names. Yeah. Click,
So last time it was Svetlana.
Right. And this
and now it's
time,
Bohan.
now it's ATG.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Welcome to the back door. That means
Can
we're
we
almost
get,
there, man.
leader screen on 2?
Yes.
That's true. 2 isn't doing shit anymore.
Right. Leader vision. It said leader vision, but still showed the rice.
Not even the rice I'm eating.
Whoops, order of operations error.
Oh, dude, I don't...
Oh,
Okay,
and then
Vince.
leader vision went away. I think it switched the name and then hit it.
And then immediately blurs me.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. It said now we have your screen. We don't need your face.
okay, sure.
The camera's weird, man.
Man.
It's probably because you were moved forward to eat and then like
I'm
it
gonna-
tried to refocus.
You haven't fixed
I wonder
that.
if that's on a timer. See you soon, Vince.
Alright, bitch.
You can't even tell what weird face I'm making because I'm so blurry.
I could tell.
Oh.
It was this.
Yeah, you got me. Okay, studio mode. Leader cam. Do. Take autofocus off. And just freaking, yeah.
Did you run it as administrator?
I haven't done that yet.
I mean, you need to because that fixes it.
Yeah, right? As soon
It's
as
on
that
the top
fixes
of the
it.
list.
I have, yeah.
All you have to do is right-click the damn program and click administrator.
Okay, well, I have to remember where it lives and.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because I can open it itself or I can open it through OBS, and right now I'm opening
Oh,
it through
right.
OBS.
Well, I mean, Windows key, search bar, done and done.
Come on, Faye.
Well,
Do it.
okay. You want me to do it right now?
Do it.
Okay,
End this madness.
let's see.
And you can test it because once you close the program after having run it in administrator, then open it in OBS and see if it stayed.
Okay, then I'll test it on mine where I haven't set it yet. So Logitech camera settings. Run as administrator. Yes. New version. I don't want to do that
See?
right now.
Bet you that's what your problem is, though. Because you're not using the new version. It also made you kind of blue. Like, if you look at Leader's cam, it's now bluish.
Oh, it kind of is. Weird. Well.
Like, I bet you as soon as you open the program, it tried to do tone correction.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so how do I know which is which? I guess I have to look at them all.
I love that we built this thing and never had to. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
So for this one,
And we're about to be at 20,000 in that
Auto
respect
focus
jackpot.
Damn.
20,000. Shit.
Ding dong. Bing
Oh,
bong.
it's Bing Bong.
Bing bong.
What do you want?
Trick. Trick me.
Kismet would want treat.
I'm trusting
You're
you.
just gonna go down the line.
Yeah. I don't need to care about this right now since you didn't want to update it, right?
Persephone found a cure. Oh, that's why they killed her.
She didn't find a cure. She found out it wasn't even real. That they've been
No,
lying to
Pixie
you.
must be going through the stuff because she said, "Holy shit, Persephone found a cure."
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's why she went out there? She's like, oh, it
She's
actually
probably
worked.
reading this virus report, if I had to guess.
Holy shit.
Virus report.
Virus report.
Virus report.
Okay.
No, the virus will kill you in 5 days.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So she
Yeah,
went out there and
5 days.
figured out that it like wasn't active anymore. Like maybe we're clean enough to go back out there. That's what that was.
She made it in. She made it 6 days. 7.
7. Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
after she ate the pears? Were the pears the cure?
Ooh.
That would be something. Virus report. Okay. Oh look, it's a DNA strand.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I saw that. We still don't have access to everything though. If you click on terminal, our access is denied to that.
Yeah.
Coming in future
The
episodes.
facility map is still denied to us.
The virus causes the DNA to destroy your cells. Ah, that's messed up.
Well, I
Like
can tell you one
methylphytin
thing.
fasciitis.
She definitely did not die by a virus.
Yep.
Oh no, that's definitely internal illness.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, my bad. I don't know what I'm talking. I'm not a botanist, you know?
It's really weird though that in that picture, she looks like she's wearing the hazmat suit, but it definitely says in the report that it was found in her backpack.
Yeah. Because her notes, the notes that she took that we read said she took it off on like the second day.
Right.
It's a bioweapon. Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm gonna read
Somebody's covering up their crimes.
Yeah, I'll read this report for everyone.
The government?
Calling this
Could it
pathogen a
be?
virus isn't accurate, but it's the best term I have for it. In reality,
Jesus,
it's a
very close.
biological weapon. A normal virus hijacks a cell to make more copies of the virus. It does not want to kill its host, as a dead host is terrible at spreading a virus. This thing does not have that limitation. Its only purpose is to kill human cells quickly and cleanly. I'm still not sure of the exact mechanism of the process, but here's what I've been able to gather with my limited resources. Once a person becomes infected, the virus inserts a part of itself into the host's genome.
Oh.
This isn't dissimilar to Earthborne retroviruses like HIV. The difference is that the inserted viral piece isn't meant to be replicated. Its sole purpose is to disrupt the synthesis of particular proteins. The inserted
so the orange
viral
part
piece...
is probably that.
Probably from the model.
The inserting, yeah, piece.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. These guanine replacements... Oh, the inserted viral piece replaces guanine in particular spots of the human genome. These replacements cannot be read by RNA polymerase, resulting in frame-shift mutations, which causes the cell to make non-functional proteins. On its own, this is extremely problematic, but the truly horrifying part is
These
these
dissolve.
mutations aren't random. The alien virus causes the mutations in extremely precise locations. The most common occurrence I found is illustrated here. Normally, the sequence of ATG would provide the codon UAC, which codes for the amino acid tyrosine to be added to the growing protein chain. But when the viral particle replaces the guanine, the sequence becomes ATC, which results in a stop codon telling this cell that the protein is done being constructed prematurely. This particular protein chain is involved in the regulation of apoptosis, or programmed cell death. The body's repeated failure to properly make this protein tricks it into thinking the cell needs to be terminated. A human body has roughly 37 trillion cells. On a normal day, apoptosis kills around 50 billion of those cells. An infected person's body will kill 10 times that amount. The virus causes the infected body to kill its own cells until the body stops functioning. No symptoms present in the first 2 days. After 3 days, the infected person will begin suffering from fatigue, in some cases nausea. Death occurs by day 5 at the latest. Holy crap! So originally Simone didn't think that there was a cure or a vaccine, but
Yeah.
there was a naturally immune portion of the population. The
Which
virus,
means that there's just people out there breaking into buildings to get, like, supplies, probably.
probably. The virus killed between 95 and 98% of humanity. That's the scenario that we're in here.
Which explains all of the spousal and children deaths.
Yeah. It is highly likely that any individual who arrived at NACS after the outbreak is immune to the virus. In testing their blood, I found their GC content is significantly higher than the 46.1% believed to be average. My hypothesis is that people who are immune have GC content at or above 50%, and this higher percentage of guanine is located in non-coding or junk DNA. If these non-coding sections happen to have sequences that match sequences of essential DNA, the virus is likely targeting the non-essential sections instead. Further testing is needed to validate. Interesting. So Simone thinks that the people here at the facility who arrived after the outbreak are probably immune people, and doesn't think that there is a cure or a...
So with this virus, essentially you either died or you're immune.
Yeah.
There is, if you click communication, there's a log in there of something. I haven't read it yet.
Oh, dear Lord.
Ooh, read me.
Trick or
Strange
treat.
occurrences. Ooh. I think she was just wearing clothes. Persephone?
Because
Yeah.
I said that she didn't have the hazmat suit on.
Correct.
Oh, yeah. She wasn't naked out there.
No hazmat set, just naked,
Okay,
frolicking.
so...
But she saw the aliens. Like, she knows what they look like. How come we don't have
it's like,
a picture of the alien?
I think it's a journal. It's, what's his name? I keep forgetting. It's like Alatosh or something. Alosha. It's Alosha's
Halitosis.
Yeah.
journal. Because I scrolled down and I found on day, I've lost it now. On one of them, he's talking to his kids and his wife.
Yeah, okay, wow.
Who's trying to breach the whole time? Trying to breach Patricia? It's like if like 95% of humanity's gone, like who the fuck cares? Who's even bothering to hack in, and why is that a threat?
Well, I think it's because they're a government facility, and I bet you they're a government facility that's researching the virus.
Yeah,
So
so
they're like trying to figure out what they know.
the high level so far is before the aliens arrived, or before day 0, I guess, of whatever, the outbreak of the virus.
So the aliens showed up, and the virus happened.
That seems to be what happened.
But then it says like the fucking aliens are off just ripping people apart too.
Yeah.
It could be one of those situations where it's just like a common illness on the aliens, but we have no resistance because we've never been subjected to it.
Yeah.
Like with indigenous people and like colonized people going there and just giving them like the plague because they have
Yeah, just the War of the
It's
Worlds
due-
plot. It was like the common cold when
Oh, I
they came
haven't
down
seen
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So,
Yeah, they
Alosha-
killed us. The War of the Worlds, they just come in, they destroy us, but then they catch the cold and die. I was like, oh, great, easy.
So
I'll
in,
sneeze on
The
them.
cold killed them.
in the beginning, the people who knew that the aliens were coming was just Layla, Matthias, and Alosha. They were
The
the
top
ones who
three.
saw it happen, saw them coming. saw a bunch of transmissions, and then Alosha noticed someone trying to hack in and confirmed that the person trying to hack was from Earth. They tried to request Omega Protocol like 52 days before day 0, and it was denied. The hack attempt happened again. Someone got assigned to the case, Shepard Oswald, who I guess is now here in the facility.
Yeah, he's the head of law enforcement.
Yeah.
I mean, if you take out 95% of people and there's like a hostile alien threat, like none of this is gonna happen. You're gonna have like maybe who the fuck is out there bothering to hack in? It's like you just call anyone. We'll all pick up. Hello, another person? Yeah, please, please help us. Everybody would want information. We wouldn't want to be like trying to hack into each other's facilities. Unless there is no alien.
Alosha started hiding things around the data.
The aliens are people that mutated from the virus.
The hacker breached security 38 days before day 0.
Yeah, weird. Who does hacker?
Whoever they are, they knew that Omega Protocol was being discussed before it happened.
Internet task distracted me. I became careless.
I definitely think
man.
somebody from the facility killed Persephone and did it in such a way that they're trying to make it look like
For sure.
it was
Yeah.
an alien.
For sure.
Definitely seems that way.
They want us locked in for some reason, whoever they are. Which means we're close to the truth. So she's out here being like, dude, no virus. Virus is like, it's good to go. And they're like,
I said about 7 days, yeah.
No, we locking in, okay?
This is our life now.
Yeah.
It's your life now. Like,
Forget about it.
So they brought in that botanist.
Fuck you and your. In fact, I suspect the pear guy. He's like, shut up, there are no pears. Yeah, there are, motherfucker.
This poor
You
botanist.
knew it.
never going to happen.
That guy, by the way, they brought him in and didn't tell him why. And then they were like, but we can't tell him that no matter what happens, his family won't be allowed to stay here, just him.
So he has a family that's
So he has a
immune.
family that was out there and they just let
Which
die
guy?
and kept
Shepard?
him. Yeah. No, Anthony Whelan, the botanist.
So he would have
The
let him
pear
in,
guy.
but his family had to go.
Yeah. Policy is strict on the subject. This is not a choice any man should have to make. Yeah.
It
Rude.
feels like he had a choice.
Yeah. Persephone has sent out massive order for years worth of medications. Hope that she took Matthias into account when budgeting for SSRIs.
Yeah. Persephone seems alright.
Cyril has been
Why she
urging us
dead?
all to speak with him to
That's
make
why she
sure we're
got
not on
got.
verge of mental breakdown. He does not realize there is no time for talking about feelings.
Yeah. It's a man's world. Back and forth like a headless chicken in order to prepare dormitories for long-term storage facilities. Huh.
It's strange to see rooms once used to chart out international espionage strategies now brimming with canned beans.
Wait, so we're an espionage facility?
Yeah, this was like a communication surveillance facility.
Mm.
So this is all pre...
Yeah, day 0, I would guess, is the day of the event.
We're on day negative 29. Wow.
Wait, so
So what this is all happening up to day 0.
yeah.
This is
Well,
everything.
There's still a log after day 0, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's working up to there.
So on the 28th day before, his family actually came. Like his wife and his kids came. So then how are they dead?
Because they
But they
offed
were
them.
denied access.
You can't come in. Alien, eat your face.
It says Bo has already
You
managed to
can't
make a
come in
friend,
And Alosha can't go out.
but the kids are here and they're making friends,
Oh, maybe they got kicked out on day 0.
right?
Like after being tested, they were found to not be immune. Like I wonder if this facility is actually who released the virus.
Bruh. Dark. That means it's Patricia's fault. Damn it, Patricia.
I mean, maybe if Patricia knows so much about it.
And then she looks at me now that Nina will never forgive me for telling her she could not bring her father and sister here.
Yeah.
It was not my call to make, I have explained to her. Still, I celebrate that she and children came in here in time.
Oh, they did tell the botanist about his family 2 weeks
Look
before.
at day -10 later.
Oh no. After much back and forth, Dr. Whalen had chosen to stay. He had excellent skills and many good ideas about genetic modification. His mind would have been wasted on the surface.
Yeah.
I will not judge his choice too harshly, but I would not have done the same.
That's sus as heck.
He's just like, okay,
So he
later.
just found out that we're gonna keep him here and lock his family out, and he's like, never mind, I'll stay.
That's fine.
Like,
It's for the good of humanity. Bye, honey. Shit.
Bye, honey.
Good luck with the aliens.
I wonder if, because, well, this is just me speculating. I wonder because, like, day -1, it's saying that the destroyer of world is visiting the surface. I wonder if the genetic modification was created in order to kill the aliens. Like, because they knew they were coming, and they have a guy that can do genetic modification, and it ended up killing
Everybody instead.
humans. Yeah.
Yeah, they fucked up, maybe. The aliens come down, and we're like, we have to fight them, and it wipes out humanity instead, and the aliens are like, the fuck?
Yeah.
This wasn't
Maybe
us!
they
Like,
did it 'cause they
whoa!
thought, like, the aliens were gonna eat the humans, and that would then transfer. I don't know.
Whoa!
Speculation at this point.
Whoa! Humans are crazy, let's get out of here!
Yeah.
Yeah. Look what they did to themselves.
Why would they do that? What a weird race.
Let's see.
Oh, day 1. Some people in the facility are very sick. Something is wrong. We were so fixated on what would come on day 0 that we did not stop to wonder if they would send anything out in front of them. Something too small to register on sensors. A virus.
Yeah.
My stragglers must have carried it in. Now it spreads amongst us here. First fatality has already occurred. Augustus was such a sweet boy. Persephone and small team of volunteers have been living in hazmat suits since first symptoms appeared, doing their best with that medication we have.
Oh,
Lab
man.
C has become a quarantine zone for the sick.
Oh.
Over 90% of base appears to have been infected. His entire family was among them. Damn.
So they all died inside the facility.
Yeah. Brutal. The ones that were allowed in.
Right.
It's a trick! Oh, we all got randomized.
Oh, we all got hit hats.
Whoa, how do we
Look at the hat floating on the
It looks
blasty
like we all
arms.
got randomized into
Oh,
one
no.
or two.
The sub hat is way wrong. I'm writing that
Because you're
down.
either that forward-facing cultist or the one that's walking to the side.
That's
Yeah.
so strange. Why is random not random?
Random wasn't very random, was it?
No.
Like, I wonder if it didn't, because it all happened instantaneously, if it didn't queue, and it just
Oh.
did whatever
Oh
was
yeah.
frozen.
Maybe so, because
Yeah,
there
it
was just so
didn't
many of them.
individually randomize it.
Oh, and
Total
Pixie didn't get randomized at all. Pixie's still the pumpkin.
But who's the sub one? Is that me?
No, that's me,
I'm a
apparently.
demon.
You got
A demon
blasty
sipping
hands?
a coffee
Yeah.
You didn't change either, but you also have the hat. Unless you
That's
weren't.
floating like 10 feet above your head.
Yeah.
Why are people immune to it?
Oh, you fixed yourself. Okay. Well,
And
then why am
some
I
are
that?
demons, so
Yeah.
it's like it only randomized from like the base pool of free ones.
Oh, maybe. But then why am I guess because I'm subbed?
It does kind of take me back though. I mean,
Well, I'm sub 2 technically.
Yeah. Weird.
But I wonder if it has to do with the avatar that you are. Like, is that one of the paid ones? Or one of the specialty unlocks?
The Blasty Hands is the one that you get specifically for subscribing.
Oh. Because I was the book.
Pixie
the book
fixed
one.
herself.
Oh, that's a paid one, isn't it?
No, it's when you unlock in the respec.
Oh.
Freaking
Oh, the
respect
floaty
leader,
one. Yeah,
bitch.
yeah.
Someone get that's a 20 grand buy-in, and I need to be not lame. I refuse.
Oh, you gonna get the 20K?
Yeah.
Nope. Trigger.
Yeah!
Still feels good. Did you have that one yet?
The pregnant cultist. Congratulations, Pixie. It's a cultist. You have that one,
It's
okay.
a cultist.
There we go.
It also... Did it randomize our pets as well?
It would have randomized everything, yeah.
So the zombies got randomized.
Oh, I wondered why there were so
Are
many
they,
people.
Yeah, so all the zombies got randomized the same. Is that what it is?
That's funny. Yeah, they totally did. They're just normal cultists now. You don't even know they're zombies anymore.
They're cured!
We found the cure.
The zombies are cured!
The cure was chaos.
I had to open the stream to change myself back.
Also some brain spiders. I
Oh,
see
that's
them.
weird.
The group of brain spiders got changed into a demon.
Ah.
Does that mean they don't exist?
Oh, that's funny. No, it still thinks we have brain spiders.
It's just the avatar changed.
Brain Spider 3 didn't change. Brain Spider 3, 7, and 6, they stayed themselves.
I wonder if they, I wonder because, there's the possibility, if for some people, the brain spiders, the randomizer actually chose what they already were.
Yeah, it's possible. That's so funny, I didn't even think about that.
Tips Damon is a cultist now.
Because technically the way that I was thinking
Congratulations,
about it
Damon.
is if they randomized it and it was truly random, you could end up being something you don't actually have unlocked. Or would that not happen?
True. Well, I don't know actually the capabilities.
Right.
If it's only selecting from your list of available or from all of them.
Yeah. I should
I
find out.
imagine, does it run the command for each person basically?
No, it's a mass. I just used mass random.
I see.
So I would think that it would go through everybody, but I don't know on the back end how that works.
Because if I use exclamation point randomize, I bet you it only allows me to be randomized into what I have unlocked, from
Probably.
my list.
That makes sense.
Which means the list is smaller for
Certain,
a
brain spiders and
zomboid
stuff,
or a
yeah.
brain spider. It's only the available few.
Yeah.
That would
That
make
makes sense.
sense. Yeah, I like that logic.
Yeah.
Especially if it is a
Trick
default
or treat.
setting.
Yeah, you can do it at any time. You could do randomize. And I think we have the capability, the mods do, to do randomize in a username, and you can randomize a different person.
Yeah. As a mod. So, man, this is pretty dark, y'all.
Yeah.
Everybody gets sick, and then they undergo decontamination.
Well, this is the most story we've gotten so far.
Yeah. The dude who was investigating the hacks showed up after the decontamination happened.
Is that Oswald?
Yeah.
Oswald.
I wonder if Oswald was the person attempting to hack the facility
Maybe.
before day 0.
Because it says he reportedly apprehended the suspect several days ago, and that the suspect did not survive the journey. But, like, it's clearly still happening, so must not have been true.
So, like, now he's doing it from inside?
Yeah.
Because isn't that the whole
Your screen
reason
is showing
we're...
Peter.
Because, what's his fucking name? I cannot remember this guy's nickname.
Yeah.
Oswald.
Yeah.
I was just gonna lick
What
someone
is
else.
Oswald?
No, what is the guy?
Oh,
the guy
Alosha?
that is- Alosha. Because initially, Alosha was telling us that he wanted us to, or whoever it is, that they wanted us to help because they know that we are not the person trying to do it because we just got here.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So I think the person that was trying to hack the facility has moved to the inside, and so that would make sense with Oswald.
Question, did we know Dormitory A was inactive?
Which also means he's got murder suspect. The FBI's in here, infiltrating the facility and killing Persephone. Oswald's our guy!
By the way,
Fuck him.
Ralph's don't
Oh.
exist anymore.
Ralph, huh? Nope, never heard of him. Oh no!
Yup.
Oh no.
You gotta vote
Yeah,
treat
that-
now to
that
try to get
doesn't-
one back.
Is there a way for that to unlock the ability to summon a Ralph?
I wish I could do that. Like, it's...
Yeah.
I can't, like, restore the limit per channel.
Wait, you just won?
What? What? Who did?
What'd you win?
I don't know.
Oh, special prego.
It went
okay.
to Prego twice.
Again.
You double dipped on the Prego one.
You might want to look into that, doing it where if you've already unlocked it, it gives you avatar points or something instead. Like you do with the
Yeah. That's a good
the
idea.
trees.
Now that I know how to do that, I should just do it there, too.
Just down the code of code.
That way, like, because it's such a minute chance that you're going to hit something on that jackpot.
We're so
Yeah.
so invested in these avatars. If they ever stop making them,
Yep.
we're done. Like
Is
quit.
it like, is it a hosted service? Like, if they decided to stop, you would no longer have access?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Or the developer just dies.
I mean, like, it would work locally for a while, because it just, like, you store everything locally and it connects to Twitch, but as soon as Twitch changed anything, it would totally break.
The API would just
Yeah.
Oof.
break.
We have to make our own.
Zombie 1.
Zombie! Congratulations,
Literally
Zombie!
1.
Zombie
Did you free us
won!
from the brain spiders then?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
And our non-existent Ralphs rejoined us.
They did.
Oh.
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 Ralph.
I hardly knew ye.
Oh man.
So the population went from... So what was the whole thing you were saying about Dormitory A, Pixie? I haven't come upon that yet. What does that mean?
Did we know Dormitory A
It was inactive, yeah.
In one of these things, it tells you which parts of the facility are active and inactive. In the AC records, it shows that, like, it said that Lab C ended up being a quarantine zone, and you can see Lab C is now inactive. And
Oh.
it says that Dormitory A is inactive, so I wonder if that has to do, like, if you go through the log, if it says that Dormitory A was used for something as well, and it's like a non-decontaminated zone.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Because that's the reason that it states Lab C is inactive, is because it was used for sick people.
Uh-huh. Okay, I see. And then Lab C, exactly. The risk of exposure.
Did we look at this sermon yet? Pulled audio transcript of sermon given in chapel from 8/3/40 whatever. It's
That was locked before.
the sister's following has grown since B005's body was recovered. People who wish to see the surface again are gravitating towards her message. Very convenient for her. Do not trust. I see a number of new faces in the crowd today. Welcome. All of you are newly realized elects. I am overjoyed that you have chosen to recognize your true calling. I have spoken to many of you in private already before today. Oh man, there's like a underground here. And I have heard your sorrows. You hope to one day feel the warmth of the sun on your face and hear the music of birds in the trees. You worry that perhaps, even though the Lord was good enough to spare you from the plague 5 years ago, that it will return one day even more terrible than before. In your fear, you entertain the proclamations of duplicitous rulers who would have you believe our place is beneath the ground, that we belong on the same level as the corpses of the fallen, sealed in a tomb of our own making. Above all else, you mourn our sister Persephone. You feel as though your chances to rise to the surface died with her. I am here to say, do not be afraid, do not be discouraged. I know that you are all destined to rise from the ground. It is our divine purpose. It is how we shall redeem ourselves, and all those taken from us by the plague. The plague was brought down by the Lord unto humankind for the same reason as the great flood was brought down millennia ago. In our first lives, our lives on the surface, we were selfish and cruel. We tested the Lord's patience each and every day. We turned a blind eye to the suffering of our friends and neighbors. We burnt no holy offerings to the Lord, but rather destroyed the bounties bequeathed upon us for sustenance and safekeeping at the sealing of the covenant. After my first
this priest in here.
Yeah. After my first, I don't think they're like obvious, right? Like
No, she was like an old lady.
Okay,
and
so
her whole thing was like when she showed up, she was like, the world is beginning anew and so will I, or something.
good.
And she became like the
she's
religious person.
she's taking it. Like there's always one
Yep.
that's like, I'm gonna make this about me.
It's just like the mist. Yeah.
After my first life ended, I often asked myself a question that many of you doubtless asked yourselves. Why did the Lord betray his covenant with Noah? Why would he send so many of his angels down from on high in all of their terrible glory to slaughter all that we love?
Wow, angel.
Why,
okay.
Lord, have you forsaken us? These were never the correct questions to ask. The question that granted me true insight into the nature of the universe and my place within it was not, is the Lord testing me, but rather, am I testing the Lord?
I don't think you're allowed to do that.
When the Lord, actually the Bible literally, that's one of the few like holy books that's like literally test me, bitch.
Well,
like
it says,
go out and
two
figure
things.
this out
It
for
says
yourself.
two things. One, do not test me. Like, don't tempt
Okay.
me. Don't be like, make me come save you. But
Yeah.
also, like, try following my rules.
Yeah.
You'll see.
Yeah, go figure if you want to go your own way, fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. You'll find out.
You'll fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
There's like, oh, that's an interesting shift.
Yeah.
When the Lord opened the seven seals to begin the world anew, we, the people of the earth, retreated beneath the mountains to hide ourselves. But we did not escape the Lord's justice. Rather, we were given a key role in the fulfillment of his divine vision. We were made the elect. To be elect is not a privilege or an honor. It is a solemn duty. A duty to live life righteously, to atone for the sins of those who came before, and to create a world anew in the image of all that is good and just. To be elect is to prevent the mistakes of the past from becoming the folly of the present. Nowadays, some members of the elect wish to shirk their duties, to throw their ordained purpose by the wayside and entomb the elect into this place forevermore. They use the death of one of our own to justify their cowardice, when her passing in truth meant quite the opposite. Persephone, Grace, is a martyr for the divine cause. She yearned to see the sun once more, and she, in her wisdom and bravery, survived on the surface for longer than anyone has in years. We should all aim to one day follow in Persephone's heroic example. One day the surface will no longer mean death. It will mean life. To cut off our path to the surface and destroy the second life we have been elected to lead. To destroy our only avenue to redemption will not only destroy our lives, it will destroy our spirits and our righteousness. Claim to the earth. We must not let those who assert that they have our best interests in heart use the death of the brave young woman to twist us against our own divine purpose, like you are now. We must keep our hearts and our
I'll do
doors
the manipulating
open
around
for
here.
death. Only us.
Yeah.
Only us. We're doing it the right way. It's fine. Yeah, no. I mean, there's a death, everyone's gonna use it. It's like,
Yep.
come on.
This whoever's leading the sisters is who's pushing for them to keep the place open.
Yeah,
Yes,
and that makes
yeah.
sense, because they were
Okay.
talking to people in private. We actually know who that is, don't we?
Yeah, we know who that lady is. She is. Oh, she was in his notes.
I like it. It's a good world building thing to have this bitch in here.
Personal notes.
I mean, you don't want like.
She's.
It's Caitlin.
Yeah, Caitlin's sister Adatanises Rossiter gave herself that name the week she arrived, said the world was beginning again, and so would she. How are we
Good for
doing,
her.
Sourdough? We got the password into the secret
We're
dark web
in!
files.
We're in.
Pixie
We're on
figured
the
it
dark
out.
web.
And Vince was like looking at DNA stuff. So between them two, we made it.
That's a party now. Okay, so we actually figured out what happened in this godforsaken world not that long ago.
Yeah. So essentially, Sourdough, what happened is they saw the aliens coming and were like, shit, we gotta lock down, and pulled everybody into the base. And then realized that a virus that kills specifically human cells had gotten released ahead of them arriving, and it already infected people. So people started dying inside the base, and they went from over 100 people in the base to like 7 people. And they locked all the people who were dying, as Pixie just pointed out, into a lab and sealed the door. So there's just a room full of horrible infected dead bodies around here.
Yeah, whoopsie doopsie.
Vince says, yes, that was very distracting. Well, you and Pixie deciphered all kinds of shit. And then you found that whole thing from about how the genome goes together, and Pixie was like, don't overcomplicate it, just type this. And we did, and it worked.
Did you try ATG?
Oh.
Yeah.
So there you go. One of us.
Whoopsie.
One of us.
Did we find the next
I really-
password? Not yet. Sorry.
I really think my favorite one of us is the what's that behind your ear?
That's such a
Yeah.
good one. I love that
Oh,
one.
look at that. One of us.
One of us. So, yeah.
One of
We have
us.
the whole
One
log.
of us.
Where did that go? Communication, there it is. So the end of that one, of the whole log. Persephone has refused leadership position and rescinded Class A status. I think she feels as though she failed by not saving the population from the virus. She does not look Matthias or myself in the eyes anymore. Dr. Whalen was next in line to be offered position, also refused. Stated reason for refusal was he wished to be able to focus on his work full-time. Think he may resent our not giving him opportunity to contact his family. No shit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Perhaps he feels himself unworthy of position for having abandoned them. Oswald accepted the position in their places. So they had, like, formed a
Oswald
governing
looking
body.
suspiciouser by the day.
No kidding.
FBI hacks, and he's like, "Oh, this is the way. I
So-
gotta kill that Persephone
Want
bitch.
admin access?
Yeah. I'll take it.
They'll know I done it."
And then more survivors kind of kept
I
stumbling
know,
in.
Oswald.
Yeah.
He's the bad guy this
yeah.
Well, Matthias and
Javi was
Jordan
right.
Kim are also suspects.
True. Although Jordan Kim is noted in this guy's notes as being, like, ungovernable,
One
apparently.
of us.
Yeah. And
So.
she's the one with the record inside the facility for stealing things, I'm pretty sure.
She had, like, insubordination and stuff like that. Where's his notes, documents?
It was in like the initial, I think.
Yeah, so from his notes on her, he said,
What is happening back there?
too spirited for her own good, but I admire her. This was
Power.
insolence. I looked up this word.
The boy has made it to the ceiling.
Yes, I have.
Oh my god.
Be
Yes.
careful with that coffee table.
That's
over there.
asbestos.
Yeah,
Don't
no
chew on
kidding.
it.
Don't chew on the ceiling. We shouldn't have to tell you that.
It's pretty hard to chew on.
So her whole thing, she didn't arrive until day 98, this Jordan Kim.
What happens if I just...
One of us.
So her things are treated for minor injuries a bunch of times.
You were almost in the ceiling too. That's a long way to fall.
That was amazing. Let's see. So yeah, reprimanded for disorderly conduct. That was a big thump. Was that leader?
No, it was that lady against the wall.
He's down there. He's trapped. Okay. It's bedtime for you, Betty.
Yeah, it's 8:11. So disorderly conduct, possession and distribution of contraband, disobeying council orders, possession of contraband, distribution of contraband, and disobeying council orders again. Frankly, very surprised Oswald does not catch her doing this more, so she's super ungovernable, does what she wants.
I think she's under the direction of Matthias, though.
You think so?
Matthias is a trusted ally.
Yeah.
Is he?
I think he's getting caught doing all this
Yeah.
because he's like telling her what to do
Yeah, maybe.
so that he doesn't get caught himself.
It could be. You know about Matthias, right, leader?
Well, tell me about Matthias.
Matthias kept the news that Persephone didn't get sick secret. He stole those notes from when her body
Well, he
was
didn't
returned.
want to panic people.
Yeah, I don't
He
know
was
about
doing
that.
he was
Yeah.
using her to do like cool stuff.
I think he's one of the people who was like, we can't railroad them, we have to let them make this decision on their own.
That's
I
no
think
no
he's
no
one
no
of
no.
those people that said this is the new world order.
Yeah.
Matthias was chilling with Persephone, being like, "Yo, what's up?" And they started talking about it. And then that FBI fucker hacked in there and was like, "Shit, they know." And then he's like, "I'm gonna stab him on my way in." Stab Persephone on the way in.
Didn't he come before? No, Persephone
Yes.
was still alive after he got there.
He's also the one who signed off on
It's fine.
Jordan Kim's report that said you can tell them whatever you want because I'm not telling them.
So we're saying
Yeah.
Matthias is at least an asshole.
At least, but
At least.
most
At
definitely,
least, yeah.
definitely hiding the evidence at,
He's
at the
also
very
running
least.
the black market.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I mean-
true. If you give him
But
cigarettes,
that's the kind of guy I like.
if you give
He's
him
the
cigarettes,
guy.
he keeps the black market running for 10 more days.
And maybe
That's the
Persephone
trade.
just had a lot, going on. Maybe she didn't actually ante up with her rations,
Yeah, Oswald
Well,
came in
she
day
did
4
want more
exactly.
medical supplies.
Yeah.
So she could have been trying to go through and didn't pay up.
And didn't pay
Get
up.
herself knifed.
He's just a normal criminal. Leave Matthias alone.
Normal criminal.
Yeah, Oswald came in day 4, so he's been here since right after day 0.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What day did Persephone die again, or was found?
I made this for you.
Persephone was found on.
For you.
Go to
Also,
the
we hacked
forum.
in.
You guys made it in?
It was just the fucking
It was-
letters on
It
the
was
fucking.
ATG.
Yeah, it was just ATG.
It was just ATG?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you went down your strand, it was just the ones on the left side.
Yep.
A, T, and G.
Also,
We tried so much harder than we needed to.
Also, we hacked in there, and we have from day minus 76 all the way down. We know everything that happened in this facility up to
Yeah.
day 0 and then beyond.
Holy
It's
shit.
a-
We have the
about-
whole story and some shit, man.
Yeah.
A lot of people resentful here.
Thank you for the food. I'm hungry.
So she died on day like 1824 or 1825 or something.
I made it like an hour ago. What happened?
So long
yeah,
after
right?
that.
Phaedra made it like an hour ago.
No, Phaedra. Yeah, she fixed
Phaedra
it for
saved it.
me. Phaedra saved it. I was gonna be destroyed.
Leader does things with his extended body parts.
Yes.
Phaedra.
One
And
of us,
Kismet.
exactly. Sourdough gets it.
Started it.
I
almost
leaded it.
Phaedra saved it.
I led.
Yeah,
See
that-
the title? Leader.
That baby did not want to go to sleep, you
Oh, I
guys.
believe it.
We pay leaders like a lot of money. And they don't do shit.
So there was a beautiful service last night.
Oh yeah, I was just reading over the sermon last night. Everyone's
Yeah.
trying to use the death to like push their political agenda, but that's
For sure.
That's just the way it is.
I
Let
cannot
not
believe
them
Sister
use the
Ada.
death to their benefit.
Yeah.
Us use it to ours.
Yes.
They're the bad ones using this
Right.
death for political
Said every
gains.
religious
Trust.
leader ever.
Sourdough says leader is broke. Leader, are you
Yeah.
broke?
Leader is broke.
Do we need to pay you better?
Dude, we need to pay you better. Should we increase our subscriptions?
Tribute.
Your tribute.
On day 1833 was when the dates were set to reflect the new system. 1833.
A seal has been broken.
Oh shit! The third seal has been broken.
Oh dang, we have 2 of them up.
How many seals are there?
There's 4, and then the 5th is Big Brain.
I see.
And I think we have to have them all broken in order to get Big Brain.
That would be dope.
So if we get enough tricks.
Trick, baby.
I just thought that really tied into the sister lady talking about the
Yeah.
7 seals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is a biblical reference.
When the wrath of
Yeah,
the Lamb
yeah.
passes
It
by
reminds me of the
overhead.
Branch Davidians, to be honest.
Yeah. And the air is free of pestilence, and the sky is clear of angels. We, the elect, shall emerge from the cave and inherit all things, she says in the forum.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, just get out
The
there.
religious lady.
Come on,
She's
you
saying
get
that
out
we're
there.
Jesus.
What?
Expel her.
She's saying we're Jesus. We'll rise from the cave.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna resurrect out here.
Yep.
She did say we would rise from the ground.
Hopefully not as zombies.
I don't know how else to do it.
I love this random foreign post that says, embarrassingly enough, I still have no idea whatsoever how to play Cluster. Can someone please explain this game in simple and plain English? And the answer is, always great to see someone develop a luster for Cluster. A general overview. Cluster combines pieces and elements of every single tabletop game we've managed to scavenge over the past 5 years. It also includes a pair of rollerblades, but only if you get voted to be the Cluster Buster by a jury of your peers.
So don't upgrade to tier 3 anyways. That would be giving Bezos money, and we don't like that fucker.
I don't care how broke
We
it
don't
is.
like Bezos.
He has 2
I
tiny
didn't
humans.
realize-
We've got Hot Cult merch. You can buy Hot Cult merch if you want to support the
It's
show.
true. That's
Leader
what
does have 2 tiny humans.
He does.
I didn't realize when I was saying Shelby got a health pack that I was kidding her. Oh, Vince got it!
Vince got it!
Oh my god!
20 cents!
600.
Holy shit!
20,600. Okay, gotta write that down.
Frickin'
Because we
nailed
were
it,
keeping
Vince.
track of that.
Damn you, Vince!
Shelby get the health pack. I was pitting her
1,600.
against Aubrey, and I apologize profusely for doing so.
Oh.
Shelby won!
That was so good!
Congrats, Shelby.
That was a big one.
20,600, you said. Where did I write it down the last time? Fuck.
Sourdough says slots time.
I was thinking how
I
funny it
think
would be.
What you should be doing is writing it down in a digital notepad where it would be in the same place every time.
Oh, you know, I think last time I did do that after I wrote it down on paper.
We're very organized.
Probably write a very simple script that would record it for you.
I have that on this to-do list that's right in front of me.
You know, we have a lot
I
going
may
on.
be
We
losing
mentioned
my
that,
mind.
right?
Yeah, I get it.
That's an important one, though. I
But,
gotta
you know,
do that one.
We're a hot mess. Everybody should know we're a hot
Everybody
mess.
knows.
It's fine. We're
One of
While you're
us.
writing things down, make sure you write down to test that admin Logitech so you can check it in OBS later.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
on the top of the list.
It's
Just mean
literally
if she doesn't write it down, it won't
literally
be
right
there.
here
Okay.
at the literal top of the page.
You
Makes
literally
can't
enter it
focus.
into the top of the list.
I force entered it to the top of the list.
It's above the lines on the page.
Sometimes you have to pivot. Jess, you just have to pivot!
And
Shoo,
it's
shoo,
just
shoo.
at the top of
Pivot!
leader's very short
I'm pivoting.
temperament in regards to the stream.
I can only pivot twice before I barf. I want to know what's on the USB
You know what's-
too.
You guys want to know what's really cool about this? If you have this,
Hot notes would be funny.
this isn't in the game. This is just an exclusive.
That's just-
Only
When
voice
you
card.
held it up earlier, because I couldn't see like that it was a flat card, I totally thought it was a box.
Oh man, no.
And
It's,
that
then
would
you
be cool.
flipped it over and showed the back, and I was like, oh, it's a card.
like
Yeah.
this is a one and only
Voidberry
exclusive
Crunch.
card. It looks so nice.
It does. It looks great.
All right.
How big
Wait, so
are
how do
the
we get
cards?
into the USB?
How big?
We don't know yet.
Yeah, like, are they traditional card size?
Yes,
or-
they
yeah.
are.
Okay.
I don't want to
So
pivot.
that'll make
I want
finding
to solve
stuff to
puzzles.
put them in easy.
Very easy.
So
I wish I
guys,
even stuck one in a perfect fit.
we need to figure out the password to the USB. That's the last thing we need now.
What are our
there
clues?
a
What are we
hint?
going off of?
I don't know.
Oh, I saw that
just
Sourdough got his.
rallying.
Did I actually see that? Did Sourdough post that in the Discord? Did he
I
get?
think
He got
you
his
should
cold kit.
probably
Oh
say
yeah, he
the
messaged
secret
it to
word to
me.
Patricia, plug in the USB, and see if it gives us a hint.
Well, Pixie.
Oh shit! Did we see these guns?
Yeah, we pulled them up.
Yeah, they're dope.
Fucking sick.
Super dope.
They're the tattoo designs that Pixie drew.
Sourdough
Yeah.
says, I don't want to pivot. I want to solve puzzles.
Let's solve puzzles. In the Discord, Pixie had tried entering the code word to Patricia, and it connected, and then it said, please connect USB and
One
enter
of
file
us.
archive password. So we need to figure out the file archive password.
Do you think we have to do that first, or after you plug in the USB, it will give you a hint when it shows the box to
Well,
enter the password?
When I plugged in the USB, the password field was like when I tried to unzip it, it asked me for a
Oh, I see.
password.
And there was no hint there?
No.
So it's straight up just a
asked me for
locked zip.
password. Yeah.
It's just like figure it out. Oh,
Yep.
maybe it's ATG because we have the same code.
Well,
Oh,
wouldn't
maybe.
that be nice?
That would be super nice. Heck, I'm trying.
Sourdough
that
says,
right now.
it's password. I bet it's...
Why did I try that?
Great.
The best password, like when we were in a stage of living where there was only one computer per household type deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best password my mom ever created was the enter key. And there was no password. You just hit enter.
Yeah.
Really?
And yeah.
Yeah.
So
Because nobody thinks to just hit enter. You
You're
always
just
try
sitting
to
there.
enter a password.
Wow, that's
That's
funny.
hilarious.
We never got into her profile until she told us that it was just enter.
That's great.
Wow.
That worked, y'all.
ATG worked?
ATG worked.
Oh my god.
Because it is the same.
It's
we
too
are the same
easy.
code.
Yeah, we
We're-
are the same.
Oh man. Thank God.
Okay, so essentially we
Good
did
night.
it.
Oh, we
So
did it.
Let's
We
see.
did it.
We did
Hooray.
it. Here, I'm gonna force corners
dude.
us on my screen
Good
here.
Y'all out here overthinking shit. Oh my god, I know, right?
Seriously.
I built this and it was so unnecessary.
Yeah. Good for you. Good for you.
It's a thing.
That's amazing.
Okay, I'm opening this.
Praise.
Autopsy notes and a file that says open this. Okay. Pixie, I'm gonna go do the thing. I'm gonna go put the thing into Patricia, the word Ryloth, and then we're gonna
Look
open
at
this
that.
file.
Queen is
Look at
math
that.
praise.
Oh. Oh, did you give me a gold star just for making the thing? Okay, thanks.
Connecting.
I'm telling you, Kismet, get some glue, put that on a shelf.
Well, if we buy 100 more of these kits, we could make a full genome
100 more, do you know what that costs?
That's how he thinks about literally everything. Go to bed.
He wanted 100 of the chomps.
Because look, see?
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
Continue.
look, see?
Yes.
So many times. If we buy 100 of these.
Yes. That's
God damn it.
It crashed, hold on.
Oh, we're back.
Now I'm opening the
Like
autopsy
when
notes.
you went on the desk, you were hidden from the camera.
Yeah, me-
So it came back and crashed and you were
it's true. Phaedra was just
I
gone.
crashed. Alright, autopsy notes.
You guys should do that the next time. If
Yes!
You have enough time
What?
when the crash screen comes up, everybody just dart away.
Wait, if I
And, like, when it comes
Can you
back,
still
nobody
see me?
will be there.
Did it not actually work?
I can see you, Kismet, if that's what you're doing.
We can see your back.
that's what I needed to know.
Right away.
Yeah. Can you still see me?
It's just there.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you have to do Ryloth and Patricia first. Did you do that?
I did that now, so now I'm gonna
Okay.
try again.
Oh, bye, sourdough.
Oh, sourdough.
He's trapped in the void.
Oh,
He's
not
still
again.
here. He's just.
Ah, ah, ah. Fell into one of those infinite holes, huh?
Oh no.
We shouldn't leave those laying around.
Okay, guys,
That's how
I
the
was
void
wrong.
collections happened.
I was wrong. It
wasn't
didn't-
ATG?
It didn't actually do it. It filled up the progress bar, and then it didn't actually work. So
Okay. Okay. We're not there
The other
yet.
one? Vince, what was the other one?
Help.
PP.
the other
I
one.
feel like it was it UAG?
Oh yeah, the thing that it attacks.
No, yeah, the other part of the strand.
Yeah.
Just C. Just
He
C.
put it in Discord, so I thought UAG.
UAG.
One of us.
Just put in C. It's just C.
Just put in C.
Let's see.
Just hit enter.
Yes.
/ run.
See, this makes it. Oh, wrong password. See how the bar fills up, but then down here
I
it says
see.
wrong password. So I
Oh
can't see it.
my god. I
What's
need
the
a
third kid's name.
treat for this.
Well, it's gotta be in here, right?
Try Alexander.
How do I spell it?
OLEK.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on. OLEK.
SANDER.
Okay.
Still
No.
none the was into
Damn.
backdoor system.
Oh
We'll be
man.
storing data like squirrel.
It
There's no
tricked us.
hint? What kind of bullshit? Is there anything on the USB itself? Like not in the drive, but physically.
Deep space transmission Layla has been tracking continued
It
increase
says
in frequency. We
the
have
name of the
never seen
facility.
anything.
That's it.
The what is
NACS.
it? What is it?
The name of the facility. NACS.
Oh. I just want to go out on a limb and say that you terrify me with the way you remove that USB without ejecting it from the system first.
Oh, that's not a thing anymore.
It's on Windows. I never do that.
Yeah.
Macs. I've had on a
that
Mac.
hasn't
I've
been
had,
an issue in like a hot
Really
minute.
corrupted files doing that.
No.
On a Mac, I have.
Yeah,
On a
because
PC, I
they're
never
still
have.
transferring when you do
Oh,
it.
oh.
That's when they get corrupted.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
yeah,
you're still in
you're
the
using it.
mid-transfer.
The
But,
progress
like-
bar was still on the screen leader. It was
I
terrifying.
see what you mean. That does give one the
Did I
sinking
remember that they
feeling.
used to like short circuit if you yanked them out of there?
Yeah.
You go to open it and it says, nope, you can't finish the game now.
Yeah.
Damn, need a new USB, please.
Sourdough, this is your fault. Stop letting the demons have you open portals. I opened this one, but.
We're all gonna get void sickness because Sourdough can't stay out of there.
Yeah.
Hey, leader,
Uh-huh.
do you want any milk and cookies?
Nope.
Okay, so if it's not that, then what is it?
Sorry. It's okay. We'll all have unique features at least.
It's true. Very unique.
I want to become the smoking cultist with the 6 arms. Shit was
Kismet,
dope.
it's either Kismet or Phaedry wants to be the one that has an octopus leg.
I don't want to be Harry. Oh my god. There's the brain spider. Bye, brain
Yep,
spider.
the plush. Oh, by the way, I talked to my grandma about the plushies. I asked her if she can make plushies, and she said yes. She just needs a pattern.
Oh my
She would
god.
try it.
That's amazing.
And she would try to make one.
At least
would be
Dev will
so
have one.
cool.
Oh my god.
Her reaction's gonna be when I hand her a brain spider.
She'll be like,
But she likes to sew, and like we go to Walmart like every Friday, and she looks at the fabrics, and I was looking at the colors, and they have like all the colors that she would need there.
That's amazing.
Sourdough, I
make
can't
sewing
afford
better?
skydiving. This is the second best option. That's amazing, though. I want to see your grandma make a cult
She
plushie.
needs stuff to do. Like since my grandpa passed away in June, she's been filling her time with that stuff because she's been doing it forever. So
And making your life a living hell.
yeah.
That too.
I don't know what this says. It literally says click OK to close the damn window. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know what you want from me.
There is no password hinge. That's why we've devolved.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Phaedry, literally, we have a document and we store all of our parents' like passwords and important information because we got tired of trying to figure out their fucking passwords every time they didn't know how to log into the goddamn IRS.
Oh, sourdough ate the password.
They're written down on fucking paper. My grandma does what Phaedry does and writes it down on paper, and then my little sister, of course, who she blames, removes the piece of paper from the laptop that it was taped to.
Yeah.
And there's no password. And then I have to call my mom at 11 o'clock at night and be like, do you remember grandma's password? And she's like, I have no fucking idea. And I'm like, you're the one who set it the fuck up.
Oh, that sucks.
Sourdough says I ate it. My bad.
You ate our password? Hey, dude, what about that card? Did we ever figure anything out about our card?
Card?
Yeah, was that the cipher card?
Oh, that's how we got into this updated version of the,
I remember the reviews on this. There will be a cipher to get in for every single one.
Yep.
So, we can just bypass that.
You mean each episode or
Yeah.
each password?
Each episode in this kit.
What a design flaw.
Yeah, I guess they're like, sorry.
Well, unfortunately, we've just accepted the fact that we just break it with Vince.
Yeah.
Right.
We don't do the cipher at all.
Just brute force it.
So, by the way,
The void beckons you.
I'm
Available
reading...
for...
Go
I don't
ahead.
know that word.
Vacuous staring from any
Vacuous
device.
staring.
Goddamn.
I was about to say vacacious. I have no idea.
So, did you check this out? What's on my screen? All this is the log. You should read this, Kismet. Like,
Yeah, that's nuts.
this is like...
So here, I'll put us back on the other screen since we haven't figured it out yet.
How do I
Thank
get-
God you guys do the cipher, Vince, because I don't have the capacity.
Yeah, you're our cipher guy.
I mean,
Everybody's gotta
we
have
do
a
the
wheel
cipher
man.
just more efficiently.
Yeah.
So how do I get into it with the updated? Is it just in here already?
So you go back to the login.
No, go to directory.
Just refresh. She has to use the right password.
Oh, to get in here.
So you need the C117, and then the password is motherboard now.
Gotcha.
Oh shit! Oh, it's a
It's
repeat.
another seal.
It's war again.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
We
Damn.
got double war.
Double
You've got that,
war.
right? Yeah.
We should have made so those weren't repeatable.
Yeah, I should
Huh.
do that. I bet I can. I
You
totally
could just
can.
Make it count, and like if it's a 1,
You know what?
Do it again.
Exactly.
What's really going to be crazy is trying to remember what you did when we put this up next year.
Luckily I did it in a really, I commented myself all the way through, so I can read it in plain English what every part does, which is great.
You
Thank
just
God for
Make
comments.
a code that resets everything back to the original, and then you don't remember anything because you remember what it said.
Yeah, it basically, it works on an array, so there's like arrays of options, and then it puts things in and takes things out conditionally, so I can just have it like pop the other horseman out. If one comes in, it can pop that
Right.
one out, and then it can't happen again, that kind of thing.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah. So by the way, Jordan, we were a little sus if Jordan was like in with Matthias or something. Jordan is super anti-lockdown.
He
And
wants to
it's-
go outside.
Jordan is fighting people.
Is
on
Jordan the
forum.
one that found the body?
Yes, she's
And
Oh.
like,
you know that Matthias is for lockdown?
We don't know.
it's a little unclear.
Matthias has
Wasn't
this
there
crime.
Does it not show who voted for what? Just the total?
It just shows the total, the poll.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the total. But we do know he kept the evidence secret about the virus not being, like, about her not getting infected out there. Which makes me think,
Hell yeah.
congratulations. That makes me think that he's a pro-lockdown person, because he hid that
I see.
evidence.
That Matthias is pro lockdown?
But this Jordan person is like, fuck you guys, we're super careful out there, we work really hard at this, and get you stuff you like, stop telling us we don't know what we're doing, kind of thing.
Faye, can you try ATC?
ATC on the USB drive?
Yes.
Also, Sourdough says, why is Gift a cultist?
Because the randomization, there was like a mass randomization of all the avatars.
So one of the tricks mass randomized our avatars.
Did
so
we
you
get
might
mass
not
randomized?
Be
Yeah.
an avatar.
Oh my god, that's so funny! So there's
All the
zombies
zombies
that
are-
aren't zombies anymore?
Yeah.
That's
And
fucking
the brain spider
hilarious!
became something
Brain
else.
spiders that are demons.
Oh my god,
Well, not
I
anymore,
love
we killed
this!
those. I
ATC
think.
didn't work.
Our
I
Ralphs
love
are
that.
gone too.
Oh my
We
god.
lost our Ralphs to the Great War.
Is
Yeah.
there any kind of
Shit
if
went
you
down.
look at the documents that are on the drive, is there anything in there that would give us a hint?
No, there's just the
Or-
usual hidden
What if you look at the
files.
properties of the documents?
Nope.
This some Doki Doki Literature Club shit.
Right, exactly.
Let's go back to that letter. Can I see the
Is
letter?
it just Patricia?
Our intro letter.
Yeah, just Patricia. What?
Did any of that mail help us? I never got to open that.
The mail was. Did we ever
Nope.
decode this letter?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Vince helped decode that one.
How about the?
You remember that game?
To get Patricia to start working again. Will
That was-
that one work?
That was a weird
Ryloth.
game, so I
Ryloth.
know.
That's fine.
Oh my
Weird
god.
game.
Hey, I have a quick question.
What?
That necklace,
Yeah.
and you said that there was.
Nope.
2221.
Try that on it. 2221.
221.
Sure.
Okay. Oops. Nope.
Okay,
Because-
now this time put in your favorite kind of ice cream.
There's only one right answer.
Daiquiri ice.
Yeah, it's gonna be very obscure.
So here's the thing.
That's what phase is.
I love it.
I
It's
also
a Baskin
entrust
Robbins
you to
flavor.
protect a USB, which was found wrapped in the necklace B005 would always wear.
Right.
I am curious as to why she left it behind. The
Wrapped
USB
in the
might
necklace.
have the information we're looking for, hopefully some insight into what her motives were. But I do not dare risk cracking its contents open near others who live and work so close to me. It must be you. When you find what we're looking for, connect the USB to your computer terminal and tell Patricia Ryloth to establish a secure channel, await instructions, then log off.
Yeah.
Who's A002?
That's
So-
Azeloth's, because I can never remember his name, his admin ID.
Alosha? Azeloth.
I don't know why Alosha escapes me, but
Russian dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ukrainian dude.
003.
Ukrainian. I'm angry for him.
Which I gotta say too.
You know what? 95% of the population is gone. So, like, cry about it. Ukraine is
I'm
gone.
sure he would still
Homeland
be
fuck.
distinctive, different than a Russian.
Sourdough, is your favorite ice cream flavor cold? Is that what I'm to believe?
I think, yeah, he's saying as long as it's cold, it's good with him.
Daiquiri ice is like the flavor of cold.
Better not say
it
chocolate
like
chip
a
mint. That is the worst.
Sorbet?
Yeah, it's like
Or-
a sorbet, but it doesn't have like a fruity flavor per se. It's got a really
Daiquiri?
yeah, it's a daiquiri flavor. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like almost fruity, but not like
I
over
forget
sweet.
that you're no lactose.
Can I see the necklace?
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
What? The necklace? It's hanging on the camera. By the way, I confirmed Matthias is pro lock-in because he
Maybe it's
says in the forum he
1222.
is.
Try 1222.
1222.
3 twos.
God.
Realistically, that's just where it was cut off.
I know. I know. I know. Like, is it just
It
the
also makes sense from
from the
The
DNA?
model.
the way that the password actually ended up being. Okay, after like Pixie found it was ATG.
Did you
Yeah.
try
With what you made.
Yeah.
Try-
Only the left side though.
Yeah.
DNA?
Oh, I'll try DNA. Yum, pears. Oh, maybe it's pears.
Oh, wow, watch it be DNA.
Ooh, pear.
Right. It could be pears.
Oh,
Yeah.
pear. Whose password is it? Is this? God, what's his name?
Alosha?
Why? I just
Alosha.
got it like 3 minutes ago.
I
No,
know,
this
this
is
is
actually
Persephone's.
this is Persephone's USB.
This is Persephone. right?
Yeah.
Ooh. Let's get those horsemen going. We need a freaking password, y'all.
This is Try sisters.
Was she
Wait
part
a
of the
minute.
sisters?
Wait a minute.
Was it pears?
It was pear.
Wow.
It looks
Pixie?
like it's actually doing something now.
Pixie, it's
Hold on.
loading.
You are a genius.
Holy
Sourdough. Thanks for the idea.
You did it, Pixie.
Hell yeah.
Because she was so into pears.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's exactly the kind of password logic you're supposed to use.
Yes. That's
Oh my
amazing.
god!
Oh,
And they're
Pixie,
like
you said it right before him. I didn't even
pairs, right?
see.
Isn't
Yeah.
it like a DNA is a pair? He
Oh,
likes
like a
double
pair.
But it's spelled differently.
I know.
Yes.
But yes.
Yeah.
I feel bad because Pixie literally said
Yeah.
pear, and I didn't see her say pear. I just saw sourdough say pears, and I was like, oh, good idea. But Pixie literally
No,
said
that was
the password.
what Pixie
You're
was saying.
contributing to the wrong culprit.
Yeah.
Good job, Pixie. Let's go.
Give that
Okay.
girl a gold star.
Pixie with both.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Literally nailing it tonight.
Totally my idea,
There
said
we
sourdough.
go. What's in here? Come on. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Did it work?
Let's
Did you
go
find a
back
brain
to the-
spider in the void? Typical.
There we go. Okay, so I have Patricia connected over here. Connect USB and enter file archive password. Oh, I did. Open this .jpg. Okay. Ahem. My name is Persephone Grace, ID number B005. If you are reading this, it means I failed. For more than 1,815 days, I've been putting band-aids on the apocalypse. I've been doing my best to keep the residents of the NACS alive, but I'm losing the fight. Recently, I've started hearing whispers about a plan to seal ourselves away.
Oh shit. We done.
We're all dead.
Oh,
the
shit.
timing. Wow. Ahem. She was losing the fight.
She was.
Recently, I've started hearing whispers about a plan to seal ourselves away from the outside world. We will not survive that. So many have died, and if I'm going to save the few of us that are left, I have to act now. I've been reading over Dr. Thomas's notes and conducting a few tests of my own over the past few weeks.
You are not
I don't believe the virus is a threat anymore. From what I've gathered, the virus only seems to infect humans and cannot survive for long outside of a host body. Roughly 95% of the human population was wiped out by this disease 5 years ago. The likelihood of the virus surviving that long with such a small host
Right?
population is almost impossible.
Right.
Right.
I wish I could do a proper study of the virus, but Matthias has banned any effort to bring a viral sample into the facility. So to test this hypothesis, I've had to get creative. Our decontamination process is good, but it isn't perfect. Some small trace of the virus should make it through and into the facility. I've been swabbing items brought back from the outside and taking blood samples from the expedition party and found nothing. This idea is still just a hunch. It's based on a small sample size and isn't nearly rigorous enough, but I'm running out of time. I need something concrete to take before the council before talk of sealing the doors gets any further. I'm terrified, but I know how to get the evidence I need. I'm not immune to the virus. My GC content is too low. During the outbreak here, I was either sealed away in the med bay or in a hazmat suit, and I'm lucky to still have made it.
Right.
If I left this place and the
So you're
virus
the only
was still
one.
active here, yeah.
That's so important though, because you're literally like opening the door for everybody.
Yeah. If
The
I,
virus is gone, it's extinct.
If I left this place and the virus was still active, there's no chance I'd survive. But if I can stay out there for at least 5 days, a week to be safe, it'll prove that I'm right. It'll prove the virus is gone. This is incredibly stupid and dangerous, but I don't see any other options. If I'm going to save what's left of us, I have to try.
Hell yeah.
Only one other person knows what I plan to do. I need their help to exit the facility. I won't be disclosing their identity in case I was wrong. I don't want them blamed for my mistake. I hope none of you ever see this, but if you do, know that I did this for all of us. I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
But you could, and you was murdered by
You
not a
did.
virus.
And here, oh my god, dude, alien autopsy!
Shit!
Those
Aliens!
things are terrifying.
Oh, cool.
They
What?
look like crabs, mantises.
Yeah, mantis
Whoa.
ass
So they're not
Head? Question
intelligent
mark?
exactly.
mouth,
They
I think.
have appendages from mouth, I think.
Is that a dick?
I don't know what this
Yeah.
is, Jay.
It's a spider crab. Grasshoppers.
Oh my god. Appendages for... How did gift res?
Gifts.
That's a
The
good...
gifts never died.
Oh, that's true. I did exclude...
They're immortal.
Yeah. I excluded gifts and brain spiders, although the brain spiders are...
So the nuke dropped and the gifts were just like la la la.
Yup.
I'm a gift.
I'm a gift.
Eyes clear, film moves across them, maybe eyelids. Are they blinking? Eye type suggests spectacular night vision. Texture ambiguous. Seems hard and slimy, but can't be sure unless I took my suit off. And the J's are Jordan, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan, went through your handbook, took some notes, and scanned this page for our private use. You, me, and Simone all know that Matthias disapproves of this study, so let's keep this out of the council's hands. Jordan
Wait,
is ungovernable.
Disapproved of studying the alien threat outside?
Right?
What
Matthias
the fuck
is
is
a
wrong with this guy?
Punk ass bitch.
No shit.
Who
I told you. You're
smokes
like, no,
cigarettes.
He's just a normal criminal.
No,
Gift.
he's a super dick.
I'm non-refundable, says the gift. So
gift
let's
that
keep
keeps
some-
on giving.
Yes. Between your sketches and the blood samples Simone let me borrow, we can start making sense of these things. If you'd actually brought the whole organs or the entire body back, I could be more accurate, but it is what it is. How you killed one of them is beyond me, but it makes more sense than trying to figure out how the hell you got their blood into the facility. You're wonderfully devious, so Jordan is really up to shit. Anyway, let's get started. Once I've gathered enough data, I'll release this back to you.
So who's helping her right now?
So,
Jordan and
and
Patricia
Simone.
are where she'd
I
get
think
her.
Jordan's working with
Patricia.
Persephone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, Persephone. I don't know
And
Patricia.
Matthias probably did knife Persephone because he doesn't want people leaving.
Right,
Right.
Matthias or somebody.
Which
yeah.
is utter nuts. He must have one of these, like
Yep.
lodged to his brain.
He's making bank on cigarette black market for
Yeah.
sure.
Right, he's like, I'm giving this up. I got an empire to build.
He's the one running the place, yeah.
If anyone knows where the bottom is, please let me know.
Oh shit! There it is.
Look out.
And Simone is involved too.
Wait, what is that blue at the bottom of the page? Did you already read that?
Yes, it's the texture.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Texture.
Oh, here, I'm gonna put these in the Discord.
Yeah.
That's the thing to do.
So cool. Our
Bruh.
first glimpse of the aliens.
And what's up with them? Why they here? We still don't have any information what the shit is.
Nope, that wasn't it. That was not the bottom.
Buccal cavity.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So yeah, Jordan is being a badass, going out there, killed one of these things, and then Simone was letting her have blood samples to test.
How do we know that Simone was doing that?
Because she said up here that Simone was one of the only ones. Yumi and Simone all know.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
What's up with the
That
guac?
makes sense
samples
because
don't let me
Simone's
borrow.
a botanist, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Or a biologist. She's the biologist.
She's a biologist.
Yeah.
Anton?
And Anto was the botanist.
Anto is the botanist, yeah.
Yeah, what is up with the guacamole?
That was just helping us with thinking about the DNA.
Yes.
What is
guac.
up with the guacamole?
It's totally guac,
It
guac,
is.
guac, 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 guac. It's a circle
Waka waka.
of guac. So there's a mouth tube, a buccal cavity, whatever that means,
I
like
think that's an
muscles.
esophagus, right?
Yeah, it's mouth
is.
tube.
Mouth tube.
The rest of these are like Malphigian tubules and then mouth tube.
Right.
Kidney-like organ, heart or no heart. Segmental ganglion, midgut, stylet, stomach, I'm sure. Gills, no lungs, filtration system throughout body. Cool.
Yeah, and Pixie's pointing out that on the right side, on the right page, there's that tower that Persephone saw.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, she drew the
Do they
tower.
live here?
Yeah.
Not man.
It wasn't man-made.
And all the aliens and was around the aliens to prove the disease was gone.
Virus molecule shaped more like human DNA. It is eerily precise. Engineered.
Ah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Definitely engineered.
Nah, it came from a wet market in China.
It's only just a bat virus. You were mistaken.
The aliens were eating the bats, you
They
know.
were just eating the bats, and they got out of hand.
Just a
Like
prank.
if they opened up Lab C, it would be full of those aliens because they mutated with the virus.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah, that's what I
eerily
was hoping.
similar. Oh, dude, maybe.
I would, like, right? Are they the people?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! There's no aliens.
Well,
They're
yeah.
people.
95% of humanity didn't die. They turned into aliens.
Oh
Turned
my
into bug
god.
creatures.
Oh shit.
Morphed them. That's a pretty big
That's-
metamorphosis.
No shit. I'm super.
Yeah, to get claws and gills
Yeah.
and no
like,
lungs.
that's. I'm not into
A
that.
mouth tube. I
Do
mean,
not the lab see.
You know, like open lab C.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Was that all from the...
Yeah, that's all for the drive.
Wow, we got 2 episodes left, so hell yeah.
Is there 4 total? I thought there was 5.
There's 5.
Oh, is there 5?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I think we have 3.
We haven't even got halfway through this mystery.
Where'd the box go?
Dude, good job, guys.
Get in the van, Scooby. We got a mystery to solve.
I don't know where the other ones are, but yeah, I think there's 3
I took them out of the babies for each. So
thank you.
Yeah, there's some more.
Well, punch in the... If this is all we got, then let's punch it into the,
Trick or treat.
into Patricia.
Yeah, connect the USB and enter file archive password. So now what do I tell Patricia?
Rylath, right?
Yeah.
I did. That's what she said. I said Ryloth, and she said, "You're now connected to manual override. Please connect USB and enter file archive password." So I did.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end, isn't it?
Yeah. So what? Do
Yeah,
I
this
tell
has
her
await
now?
instructions
Do
and
you
log
want to
off.
enter the file archive password to her? Because, like, she doesn't know what you're doing on the USB. They're completely separate.
Right.
Oh, there we go. I put it in her chat and it said uploading files, files uploaded. It looks like Persephone might have been right about the virus, but it wasn't the virus that killed her, so we can't be sure. She could have been infected and we'll never know. The council won't vote to let Jordan leave on an expedition again for the time being.
We need more proof.
Thank you for your hard work. Await further instructions. Disconnecting.
Silence.
I do also just want to remind everyone that we were told at the beginning not to trust Patricia.
We were.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. Also, we've
There's
never...
a lot going on with Patricia.
We've never
and,
tried
like,
fucking
that
with her.
lady. Yeah, there's a whole bunch more.
Well, she doesn't respond very well. She's
Yeah.
very much like, I'm confused.
Yeah,
Again?
exactly.
Like,
Yep.
Hell yeah, team.
Hello.
I think Patricia could possibly be Lila, like just masquerading as a AI.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a good cover. People would
That would
ask
be
for
crazy,
things.
but like it isn't. Patricia is.
Like, pass me the figure of the DNA helix, Scoob. Yeah, exactly.
Come on.
I said, hello, Patricia, and she actually said, hello, C-117, how are you today? So I said, I am well, how are you? And it responded in Japanese with the character for, what?
Great.
What?
Yeah, it's not a very advanced AI model.
It's not what a human pretending to be an AI would want you to
Yeah. Whoa!
It's
what?
a trick!
Oh, we got fuckered up.
One of us! One of us!
Hooray!
Look at my
I'm
eyes.
so glad this at least happened
Oh yeah,
once.
you look like you have unlimited power.
You can't see me over the one of us.
No, you're in the mushrooms. I need to put it on like the there we are.
Hello.
In all of
Hey,
our
we got Dev in
glory.
there. Nice.
Yeah, I made sure the guest cam had it on
Dude,
too.
if you guys aren't following DevCro, what's wrong with you?
Follow
He's right there.
DevCro.
You're hurting his
Follow
feelings.
him.
Yeah.
You're hurting him.
Do you guys, are your VODs available or are they hidden?
They're available
They're
for
always.
however much time they're naturally
Because I'm definitely
available.
gonna download this one and put it into my community collab.
Yeah!
Yes.
Go for it.
Cool.
Excellent.
Let's
What's
get you
happening?
popular.
The void's getting me.
Yeah,
Uh-oh, Sourdough's
we
gonna
just,
get void touched. Don't let it touch you.
Just mess with your brain a little bit. Just an itty
We
bitty
all
bit.
get exposed every time he rips open the void.
Yeah, he just wants to go
All
void
get
diving.
exposed. We should never come out of our bunker.
He's-
Where are Ralph Hazmat suits?
I'm still a ghost.
We cram ourselves into a
Yeah.
We
hazmat
just
suit.
got respect into a ghost.
I can't res from
How
that,
do you
y'all.
even res?
There's nothing to res back to.
Dev, use your special res leader command.
I so love how fucked up the avatars got.
Oh yeah,
That's so fun.
it's amazing.
Yeah.
Once I kill him, then I'll be able to res him.
Once
You
I
think he'll
kill
res
him.
back into a ghost?
Yeah, I do.
I think so. If he was actually changed into one.
Talk about respecting the dead.
Resisting the urge to beg to do next box. Dude,
I know, right?
dude.
We're
I'm
gonna
so
we're gonna
excited
have to
do
wait
next
for
one now.
for a fresh night for a
Yes.
next box.
So it'll probably be after Halloween because I got a lot to do between
Yeah.
now and then.
But these are so fun.
And we have a
Yeah.
wedding and a bunch of crap. So.
We'll make
Yeah.
a plan.
But we'll make the plans.
There will be another.
You'll have to wait. I
Saturday
mean, this one took us
stream.
almost 2 months to get back to, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
sorry.
I hope to be faster than that.
Sorry.
But that took us, we started at 4, so that took us a good 5 hours to get through.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a solid episode.
3 misses in a row, leader. I want you to know I missed you 3 times. You critted me.
Yeah.
Holy shit, is that the bottom?
Shoot.
Yep.
That's the bottom of the stream anyway. Oh my god.
Talk about respecting the dead. I didn't see that before.
Yeah.
That's good.
Man, that's so cool.
Now you dead.
Sourdough found the bottom. Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Breaking all of the bones in your body news.
Welcome
No.
back to life.
Shit, 9 o'clock for us. Really
Hooray.
good.
Yeah.
Man,
Done?
that's
Ready to
it.
call it? Yeah.
He's
That's
fine.
it. You guys got it. We did it.
Yay!
Yeah.
Praise!
And I'm gonna go do something else now.
Yeah, let's go. Thank you, everybody.
For real, these are great. I love how we all managed to actually collab on this. I was always like unsure how it was gonna work because of, you know, all the clues and like how well it would, you know.
Took a stab
Yeah.
at it. It
But
worked out real
it's
good.
it's pretty great.
Everyone found their lane and their thing to help with. and-
Yeah. Thanks so much for participating.
Yeah.
Because we're too dumb to do it by ourselves, for sure.
And it's so much more fun doing it with people because when you get stumped, you're at least stumped with other people.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right.
We need to make note to not overcomplicate. Pixie, you'll be our
You
under-
My
are
bones hurt.
The
Oh,
Chaos
sourdough.
Pixie is telling us not to complicate the matter.
Right?
As long as you're here to crack the passwords, we don't have to worry about it.
Sourdough says, I didn't do jack. But you were good company.
But you were present.
Yeah.
You were
In
with
a
us on the
moment.
journey.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed or whatever.
Yeah, let's do it. Good night,
So,
cultists.
yeah, good night, cultists.
Good night, cultists.
Praise!
Praise.
See you on
Praise.
Tuesday.
Yeah. Woo.
One of us.